stamping onto metal blanks and polling the clay. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
If you're new to Jewellery Maker, simply contact our call centre and we'll send you a tutorial DVD and Get Started booklet, all free of charge.
It's been absolutely fantastic. It's the Resin Projects course and Fiona is a terrific teacher. She's fun, she's very knowledgeable and we've learned a lot of things. We're going home today with about 4 different projects and they're absolutely beautiful. I bought a lot of the resin several months ago when it was on television being demoed, but I've never actually used it because I always like to come to the workshops first before I do anything. And I'm now going to be confident enough to go home and use it.
I love chips and nuggets. Ever since I first joined the company nearly 3 years ago, I've been absolutely hooked. What I love are the varying sizes, the varying shapes, the varying colours, and most of the gemstones that we carry in our stock have some form of chips and nuggets, right from what I call the tiny little microchips, right through to the nuggets, right through to the big ice cube boulders. There's just such an array of sizes and shapes, and they lend themselves so well to macrame, to wire wrapping, to rosary link, all sorts of techniques to use, and you can make the simple, delicate little bracelet right through to the enormously heavy, chunky bib style necklace. I just adore them.
Come and join guest designer Laura Binding on our intermediate wirework course. The aim of the course is to enhance your wirework skills and take your designs to the next level. You will learn more advanced weaving and binding techniques which you can incorporate into your jewellery. The full course includes a selection of gauges of wire, a generous scoop of mixed gemstones, a copy of the Wirework Tutorial DVD Edition 3, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and chance to meet the presenters, and a visit to our gemstone museum. All of this for just £79.95. To book your place, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Join Karen Crawford on a new DVD to Jewellery Maker, Talk Necklace Projects. You'll learn lovely talk necklace designs such as the freeform talk necklace, colour grading, how to add gemstones, the Aztec weave and how to add embellishments. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Good evening and welcome to the Late Show. How are you? Hope you're well. I hope you've had a lovely afternoon. Some of Gemma's designs were phenomenal. I actually just saw them strolling out of the studio with them. They were really, really beautiful. We have got some fabulous things for you this evening. Indeed we do. Let's have a look. What should we have a little look at? What have we've got, let's show some of this. We've got this coming up at about 8:30. Now, these are peacock pearls. Now, we don't often see this colour. Sometimes we see the darker ones, but we definitely don't see this beautiful mix of those tones in there, the purples, the blues, the golden colours in there as well. Nice size of those. They are Baroque cultured pearls. They are 9 by 11. That's gorgeous. That's coming up. That's at 8:30. That's at 8:30. We have got an amazing superstar buy for you. An amazing superstar buy. Wow. I can't believe that we've actually got this. I have never seen one of these before. This is a chrome diopside cabochon. Wow, there goes the colour. So incredibly beautiful. So that one is our superstar buy, and a superstar buy it is indeed. That is coming up at 8 o'clock. That's our superstar buy. We are also joined by brand new guest designer. It's a lovely Vina.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm very well, thank you.
Very well. Good, good, good. How are you feeling?
I'm feeling really, really good.
That's good. And we've given you some of the things to be working with already.
Yes.
So have we given you the superstar bar?
Oh, I had so much fun with that. I couldn't decide what to do. So many things to do. But I hope you'll be really pleased with the end.
Oh, definitely. I can't wait to see that. That's really amazing. We've given you the peacock pearls as well.
Yes, got peacock pearls as well.
And a cheeky bit of tanzanite. That's a nice way to start the show, isn't it? With some tanzanite for you on your first one. Good stuff. Right, we will come to you with any sort of questions or any ideas that you might have about some of the pieces that we've got as well. Also, if you've got any questions or anything that you'd like to ask or just like to say, we can take text messages here. So all you need to do is send your message to 60777. So 60777. And just start your message with JM Studio. There we go. So start your message with JM Studio and make sure you text it to 60777. You can also message on the web. I think if you're on the web, the box is just down there. So feel free to send those messages in. Right, we are going to start. Yes, indeed we are. Oh, see, this is so perfect. Lovely stuff. Right, we have got a mini portfolio bag for you. I like to think that I could be a little bit organised, but I'm not even a tiny bit organised. Vina, are you an organised kind of person?
I like things to be organised.
Yeah.
I don't know how organised.
How organised it actually becomes.
Actual little bits.
Yeah. Now, I would imagine that something like this would definitely be one to keep your things in order, shall we say.
You wouldn't lose it, would you, really?
No, you
so
wouldn't.
Lovely.
Nice bright colours, that's it, absolutely. Lovely bright colours. Now, in here we've got lots of compartments. So you've got all the larger ones straight across here and underneath as well. And then there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 leaves in there as well. That's one big one. So, and then that one is a large one as well. Then this one has got 4. This one has got 4, and this one has got 6, and 6 down here as well. This, I would imagine, would make your life so easy. I think when you are purchasing these pieces and you are spending money on things, you want to make sure, A, they're looked after, and B, you know exactly where they are. This is so convenient. Just pick it up, and off you go. You want to put that in a carry-on bag, you want to put that in a handbag. So easy to do, so easy to do. And we've got a mini portfolio fold over bag, 21 by 20 and a half, and all you do is just open it up and you have all those compartments in there. Brill, absolutely brill. And just, I would imagine something like this is going to make your life, well, so much easier, so much easier. Adding these, sort of just having all your sort of bits and pieces in here ready to go. You could have a couple of the pockets for findings. You could have gemstones in another, maybe a finished piece in one of the ones that's a full bag.
So much more professional than plastic bags as well.
That's very true. That is very true.
All in one place, so it doesn't get lost, and none of your pieces will actually get damaged either. So that would be really good as well. So it's all nicely neat together. Looks really professional. So if you're showing someone, say you're going to make some jewellery for them, you can show them some little samples.
Yeah.
It's not always easy to take photographs or move along with your tablet, so that would be a really good way of showing them, and people like to touch, don't
That's
they?
what I was going to say, people want it there, don't they? Want it there to be working
it'd
with.
be really good, and it keeps it all nice and neat, and you know exactly what you've got there.
That's it.
I like that.
You're right. I think if people would look at that rather than having carrier bags from a supermarket, yes, much better for you. And you're going to be able to carry so much more in here rather than just sort of putting it all in the bottom of the bag, where maybe if you've got earring findings, you may lose one of them. So you then only got one instead of having your 2. And I just think, great, you could have one for gemstones, one for findings, one for finished pieces. So great to be able to just go, this one, which one do I want? Right, I'm going to go to show jewellery. Off I go. Yeah, really, really useful, and they would just sort of slot in all next to each other if you wanted to as well, like on
really
a bookcase.
Neat as well, and also you could label the front, couldn't you?
Yeah.
And say, look, this is what I've got my silver pieces in, so you could keep them all separate.
That's it.
You could keep all your gemstones of a particular colour together.
That's it.
So you've got so many different.
Make your life so much easier.
It does, definitely. The last thing you want to be doing is putting little bags everywhere and then not knowing where to find
rifling round for everything. That's it. And you can, the beauty of it is obviously it's see-through, and you can see exactly what's in each pocket without even getting them undone. Fabulous stuff. We have got a mini portfolio over bag for you, 21 by 20 and a half. Your price point on this? $7.95. Lovely. $7.95. If you missed out on this yesterday, don't miss out today, because I think that's fab.
That's a really good price.
Really good.
Really good. I mean, it's going to last a long time as well. It's not something that you're just going to use. You can use it again and again.
So it's an investment as well.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, quite. Well done if you've got that. People are multi-buying on that one. Well done. $7.95 for this mini portfolio fold over bag. Really useful, incredibly useful actually, and that's just $7.95. I'd be tempted to get one for jewellery and then one for pieces I'd already made up.
Put makeup in there.
Makeup,
that'd be really good. Yeah. Makeup,
and
like I say, you could put all your different compartments. So you could put like silver jewellery, silver plated, gold plated, copper jewellery, so many different varieties as well.
That's it.
So people could have a little sample of each one.
That's it, yeah.
Sometimes they might say, well, I don't know what rose gold really looks like, and you could compare it against the gold.
Yeah.
So you've got a really good variety there.
Yeah, nice idea. And almost have the components maybe in one and made up one in another, so you can see what it looks like when it's all...
Really handy to take to, say, work, and then you can show everyone rather than take all your little boxes and plastic bags. So you can actually...
I've got images of you sort of walking down the street with like shopping bags. Nightmare. Yeah,
what
definitely.
Would you like me to make for you?
And you wouldn't lose it either, would you?
No.
It's so nice and bright with a gorgeous colour to it. So $7.95. Congratulations if you've got that. Now, I've not seen these before. I've seen a similar design in the shell, but wow, this shape is just amazing. We have got white shell, but they are graduated bars. I think the best way is to hold it out. These are fab and so unusual. We don't have very many of these, unfortunately. Look at them. So completely natural, but so stunning. Now, I've seen this in the abalone, and I've seen lots of designers work with it in the abalone, actually. You can do beautiful graduated pieces, and you can do a few graduated pieces out of one strand as well. So you can take sort of almost every other if you want to. There's lots of different things you can do. It's got incredible glamour to it. It's got a real beautiful look to it. But I have seen so many different designers work in so many different ways with this. I've seen Prue work with this shape, and also and she did sort of a Kumihimo style. I've seen Sarah Elvin, I think, work with it and do a wire wrap through with it. There's just lots and lots you can do with this. And unfortunately, we don't have very many. So if you are looking at this, you've got to be super quick. I think almost half the stock has already gone on these, These are beautiful white shell, graduated bars. And it is, for me, the shape. It's perfect for neck pieces. Even if you want to do a graduated piece on your wrist, you could do a ring, just be really unusual.
The graduation's so lovely because it's done the work for you.
Yeah.
So that's the most, the most difficult part, trying to work out what goes where. So I think that's a really great idea because it's already done.
All the hard work's done for you. Absolutely. So you've got white shell graduated bars that go from about 10 by 4 up here to 30 by 5. There are so many of you multi-buying. Your price point on this is just $7.95. Wow. $7.95, and you're right, that hard work is done for you, but I've seen designers get quite a few. I've seen Laura Binding work with it as well, and that's completely different to go from Kumihimo with Prue to wire work with Laura, and they are both as beautiful as each other.
And it lends itself so well to bridal pieces.
Oh yeah.
But if you change the findings, you've got a really kind of, you can go on the beach with it. That's how versatile that is.
That's it, absolutely. Right, I think there is all but 7 of those left. I can see about 25 people with it in the baskets. So $7.95, well done if you've grabbed that. Perfect. Oh, so gorgeous. Really, really lovely. Right, I'm going to grab these. Now, I saw these, I think, if it wasn't these, it was certainly something similar on the morning show. And we had so many great ideas of what to do with these, so many great ideas. Let's have a quick look, and I'm just going to grab the torch, and sorry if it's a bit bright, just so you can see all the gorgeous detail on the inside of them, and it looks like paradise. They look just like paradise, beautiful detail in each one of them. Look at that. We said it looked very much like a coral reef on a stunning paradise island. And they're so stunning, and because of that, because of what we saw inside the gems, lots of people were messaging in and saying they really would like to do pieces. Obviously with jewellery would be amazing. I've just seen Gemma walk out with one that had something similar with 3 of them. But I think when you're looking at it and you can see all that beauty with the light going through them, you want to be doing pieces that can do that. So many people said that they wanted to do sort of window displays, or they were going to do almost like wind charms in trees. I just think so perfect if you can do something that's a little bit different. It would make an amazing pendant. Of course it would. That would be fabulous, but I think the idea is that you can use it for so many different things, and because of the beauty of them, look at that. Inside the gem, I think they are fabulous. They get 5 in a set, so lots that you can do with them. People were saying they might have them as candle decorations, they might have them as just so many different things. What do you think, just looking at this, you might want to do with them?
Oh, it lends itself to wire wrapping so well. Yeah. And it matches your top perfectly.
Ooh,
I think you definitely selected it for that. So wire wrapping would be my definite favourite. But like I say, you could use it on anything. It's a great base plate as well. Yeah. So if you wanted to put candles directly on top of it, that would look lovely. You know, tea lights look amazing on the glass table. Yeah. It'd look really beautiful. And the fact that it is natural and it's, you know, each one is unique.
That's it.
You could just look at it for hours, couldn't you?
Yeah, oh, absolutely. And I think if you were to do maybe window displays, and you'd get that beautiful light sort of powering through them, just be gorgeous.
Yeah. Even if you put a tea light in front of them, you know, obviously making sure there's no fire hazard, it would look really, really pretty. You could just see the light, just all those little sparkly LED lights. That would be really
that would be really cool, wouldn't it?
Just
that would be
stand them
nice.
up.
You could even almost do sort of a feature in maybe in a frame or something like that. That would be really nice.
Or a mirror. That would be really nice.
Yeah, that would be really
good.
good.
Light going through.
That's it. Give them. Glue them, onto the front of the handles of the drawer cupboards. Oh, yes. Someone did suggest, you know, if you get a pulley on a light.
Oh, that'd be nice.
Really unusual. Yeah, these are just fab. And when we did see them before, they were so popular. So popular. And I think it's because of the beauty that you're seeing inside them, the colours that you are seeing, the swirls of patterning, and the fact that it does look, I really like it because it looks like it's almost like a reef around it. You know, when you see on an island and it's got that sort of bit in the centre and all that reef on the outside. Jane says, I got mine the other day, spent about 10 minutes looking at them. They are so yummy. Yes, these are gorgeous. The price that we should be at is $14.95, and I can see so many people grabbing it at $14.95 because that's where we should have been. However, when we did launch them the other day, they went to $9.95, so we're going to honour that price for you. Oh, yeah, it is. I just think these are so gorgeous. I definitely want to be doing sort of almost window displays perhaps with them, sort of almost like a stained glass window effect with them.
And for that price, I mean, it's like £2 a piece.
That's it, isn't it? That's absolutely it. Yes, £2 for each one. £2 for each one, and each one is different. So you might find that one really suits the pendant style, but then others, like you say, you might want to put beautiful tea lights on them.
They're like the same but different. So like if you gave them as gifts, that would be so lovely as well, really. Because everyone would have something slightly different, but they would have the same. Kind of strange.
That's it. No, absolutely. I think they'd be fab. I just love with the light through them. I think they look gorgeous. So $9.95, 750 carats worth of blue agate slices that go from about 63 by 45 to 86 by 45. Just the difference in the sizes. Perfect. Oh, these are cool. Oh, they're attached as well. Okay. We have got in here rose gold plating over the copper, and we have got toggle clasps, which are these ones here, which have got nice sort of patterning in them. So they're the toggle clasps. Then we have got multi-bead spacers. There's 3 of them in one there, 3 in one. And then probably my favourite, the key charms. Now, charms have always got the best sort of connotation to them. You know that they're going to be personal. You know that if you gave them as a gift, it would be something that someone would remember you for. And normally it would be because it's a personal attachment to it. Keys are so great because if it's a 21st, an 18th birthday, done. someone's bought a new home, someone's moved house, somewhere. I just think the sort of attachment to a key itself can go on and on and on. So if you are grabbing them just as charms to sell just as charms, lots of people will look at that for lots of different reasons.
It's also like a key to your heart.
Lovely.
So you could go to weddings,
yes,
and
that's
do it, like engagements, so that would be really good as well.
Yeah.
And the thing is, it means so many different things to different people, so that's a really good thing. And, and charms, you know, the detail on these is really beautiful.
Yeah, they're great, aren't they? Really nice. Also as well, there's sort of the almost lariat style with maybe chain dropped off with keys as well is really popular. That whole look with these without any sort of thought necessarily behind them, but just because they're quite fashionable. So we have got rose gold plated copper key charms. You are getting 20 of those, amazing. Then we've got the multi-bead spacers, you're getting 12 of those, and then the fancy toggle clasp, which are 5 of those as well. The toggle clasp size is 28mm for the T-bar and 15mm for the round itself. So a really nice but an unusual mix. I've never seen these spacers before, they're multi-spacers. Really nice if you want to do multi sort of strand pieces.
It keeps it all nicely together.
Yeah,
and
it stops them kind of
uniform.
clumping.
Yes, yeah, it keeps it all really uniform as well. So if you like things to be in a particular manner and really straight, then that works really well with them as well.
You could do multi-strand necklaces, you could do bracelets, you could even maybe do cufflinks with those and add a bit of detail, maybe with threading or wire.
Really good. Yeah, like.
Nice ideas. We have got rose gold plated with the keys, the multi-bead spacers and the toggle clasp. Your should-be price is $17.85. Already pretty good. You're getting 12 of the multi-spacers, 20 of the keys and 5 of the toggles. But we're not staying there. We are $11.95. Nice price. Really good. $11.95. Like I say, 5 of the toggle clasps. 12 of the multi-spacers, which I think I would be really tempted to do multi-strand pieces with those, and then the beautiful keys. I think if you did any kind of polymer clay or resin or anything like that, just drop them in. That would be really nice on a pendant or...
Or definitely like imprints as well. You could do like imprints on the polymer clay. Cool. That'd be really nice. But like it's really a versatile design. And it's unisex stuff, which is always a good thing.
Yes, absolutely. Yeah, which makes quite a difference because you don't see a lot of gents jewellery.
No, so that'd be a really nice thing, a nice add-on, really.
Yeah, that's it. Right then, we have got these are really nice. Right, let's see. Are they all different colours? Oh, yeah, purple as well. And green. There we go. So you get 3, I think, in each colour. Yeah, I'm missing a blue, but I get 3 in each colour. Here we go. Yep, there we are. Lovely stuff. You get them in the red, the green, the purple, fuchsia and blue. Now these are colour flower patches. And for me, they've got a very sort of ornate, almost kind of Indian feel to them, I think. They're really pretty, and I think maybe it's all that gold threading around in them. They're the green, they're the pink, then we've got blue, we've got red and purple. These are so stunning. Even maybe just as a neckline piece, you could add those together, use them as a pendant. They are really lovely. What else do you think you could do with these? I'm thinking as well that you could do patches on clothes or handbags.
Yeah, that'd be really good because you'd have a nice matching. If you had a lovely shawl, really lightweight shawl, because you know it's a bit cold in the evening, but it's quite hot in the day, so you could just sew a few of those.
Yeah.
Or do like an odd number. That would look really nice.
Yeah, even if you did sort of 3 maybe together.
Yeah, that would look really nice in the corner or something like that. That would be really nice. Handbags, it would look really good.
I think handbags would be really cool because it would be so different and a really unusual look that you might not see anywhere else.
No, and they're rigid enough to put a jump ring through, so that's really good. So you could do a lovely necklace as well.
Yeah, that's it. And maybe if you do, you could do sort of a few of them around, have that sort of like a section of those flowers. Yes, I think someone asked. They are definitely material, and then they are sort of embroidered on. If that helps you, there you go. Yeah. So you get 5 different colours, sorry, and 3 of each of the colours. So they are red, green, purple, fuchsia and blue, so you are getting 15 in total. They will sit so beautifully together if you want them to, or you can just stick with the same colours. Totally up to you, just a really different look, really unusual, and I think you can let your imagination kind of run a bit wild with these.
Or you could embellish them. I mean, you've got those lovely cabochons coming up.
Yes.
So you could stick those on there as well if you want
I know,
to be
yeah.
really special.
Yeah, cabochons or gems, if they've got drill holes through them, really easy to work with then.
Yeah.
Perfecto. We've got lovely flower patches and those 5 colours. Your price point for these is $7.95. I would say even if you wanted to maybe do home decorations and maybe have them on cushions, you could have them on tie backs, you could sort of have them across on a tie back maybe, even just put them in a frame and make a feature picture out of them. I think that'd be quite nice as well.
And you get 15 of them, which is great. So you've got lots of scope, haven't you, to make a whole matching set.
Yeah, yeah, really nice. Yeah, you get three of each colour, so 3 of each colour. So they're definitely made of material for you. Perfect. You could chain them together, that would be really nice, maybe with jump rings. We've got a whole bunch of jump rings coming up a little bit later on. That would be nice. Yeah, they're really cool.
They are lovely.
I like that a lot. Right then, let us go. See, I love when we have these. Let me just pop them out of the way. There we go. Right. Okay. Whenever I see anything like this, I always think this would make the most perfect gift. Because if someone's sort of wanting to start jewellery making perhaps, and hasn't had a chance to start or doesn't know if they're going to like it or not, but seen maybe some of your designs and goes, I'd quite like to have a go at that actually. This for me is a perfect gift. In here you've got all the components to make a beautiful heart charm bracelet. Now in there you get 1 silver, you get the lobster claw clasp, you get the jump rings, you've got 10 lots of the jump rings. You've also got, 30 copper open jump rings. You've got 30 centimetres of the oval link chain, which I think you can get 2 out of. So you get, with a clasp as well, you can get, you could get 2 out of that. You just have to get another clasp and you could quite easily make 2 out of those. So that's really good. You also get these beautiful heart charms. Now this is what you get 10 of these heart charms. There's the loop. And I think if you wanted to give these as gifts, what a lovely present for somebody. Someone who's taken an interest in maybe some of your designs, some of the pieces that you've done. This gives them the starting blocks and everything that you might need for the components for a charm bracelet. However, if you don't want to give that as a present, doesn't matter. You've got all the components there that you might need for something else. You've got a chain, you've got 10 of those gorgeous hearts, you've got jump rings, and you've got a lobster claw clasp as well. I just think if you're really organised and have maybe a present drawer, or even to go as far as have a present cupboard, then really nice to grab these while you can. Or if you have a stall, what a great idea to sell them on your stall.
It's all in one place, isn't it, really? If people want to have a go, you can encourage them to have a go. And also, it looks, the presentation is beautiful.
Really
you
nice.
See what it's going to make. And
really easy to wrap. Whenever I look at it, I'm like, that would be like the easiest gift to wrap ever.
But they'll be so delighted when they get that.
I think so.
They'll be so happy. They could make it if they wanted an anklet, they could do it in an anklet, or if they wanted to put some more chain, they could make it into a necklace. So they could really get creative as well, couldn't they?
That's it, and you've got all the components there, you've got all the instructions as well to tell you how to make it. And I just think that for me is the perfect thing. I think what a lovely gift for somebody, such a nice idea. They've got all the components there to make a charm bracelet, which we all know is really, really popular. You can't walk in the high street without sort of seeing charms, especially even shops designated to charms themselves. So you've got all the pieces there, 40 pieces in all. Your price point for this is $6.95. For me, you can't really go wrong because that's a really lovely, maybe token gift for somebody. Secret Santa gift. Yeah. Just nice to have on your stall. Maybe it's a thank you gift, or just someone who's really interested in the work that you do. If I had a stall and I was a handmade jewellery store, I'd be wanting to sell that, something like that for sure. But like I say, you don't have to sell it as a gift or give it as a gift. You've got all those components there and just use them separately. I've never seen these charms outside of this box. So if you are looking at these heart charms and thinking, well, they're pretty lovely, then you get 10 of those. You've got jump rings, which you always need. You've got a lobster claw clasp that you can't really do without. And you've got a chain that will go twice around your wrist. So, winner. Winner, winner. There we go. If you have managed to grab that, well done. Oh, yes. Now, we saw this as a superstar buy. How long ago was it? Okay, we'll have a little look. Couple of weeks ago, I think. Oh, a week ago. Time's flying by. So when we had this as a superstar buy, we have very much got the last little bits left. This is fab. It's so different, it's so unusual, and it's 290 carats worth of mystic blue colour-coated solar quartz. Now, in the rough wheels, which are fab, now if I keep them together, you get to see all that lovely rainbow colour, you get to see the sparkle on there as well. However, if you think, I really like that, but perhaps the blue's a bit too much, if you actually take them off the strand, they're white on the inside and almost just kind of disperse out into that beautiful blue and all that sparkle. So very much depending on how you set these into your pieces will very much depend on what kind of colour you see. Will you see that neutral tone in the centre flying out to the glitter and the blue, or do you want to use it so that you see all of that stunning sparkle and all that lustre and all that colour? These were incredibly popular. We really do have just the last little bits left. This was a stunning superstar buy. I just love the colours. I love how different they are. I love that you could create one piece and it would look one way and another and it would be completely different. Versatility in this strand is sort of never-ending, I think. 290 carats worth of mystic blue colour-coated solar quartz, graduated irregular rough wheels that go from about 10 to 18 mil. Your price point that we're matching from that superstar buy is just $11.95. Wow. I love that colour, I love that sparkle. Imagine that as a ring or a few stacked together as a ring.
Oh, the sparkle on that is amazing, isn't it?
That's fab.
It's beautiful.
Really fab.
That'd go really well with your agate slices. That'd be really nice.
Yes, these ones that we had. Oh yeah. Yeah, they would be gorgeous. So they've got the kind of same feel to them, haven't they?
Yeah, the slightly irregular edges.
Yeah.
That's what really, that's what makes you look close to them.
That's it, yeah. And I love that they're all, because they are rough wheels, there's just a little bit different, but wherever that kind of indent is around the outside, you see all that sparkle and all that kind of coating over the top just glitters. It's a little bit like a druzy, but on the outside.
It's a definite, I'm attracted to that,
instantly. Yeah, like that.
It's so sparkly.
That's over there. That's it. And I think if you were to either make or wear pieces with this on, absolutely, it's going to really grab people's attention. You don't have to use too much of it if you don't want to, and if you do want to have more of a neutral colour to start, you've got that white in the centre and it just sort of spreads through to that beautiful blue and all that glitter on the outside. So use them however you want. Go crazy on that if you want to with the sparkle and the blue, or maybe go for a slightly sort of toned down version, but still with that white sort of spreading out to that gorgeous glitter effect. Well done. There's quite a substantial strand there and lots of different sizes and graduation in there. Lots of you grabbing that, well done, and quite a few of you multi-buying as well. So $11.95, 290 carats worth of your mystic blue colour-coated solar quartz. Love it. Well done if you have grabbed that. It is now time already, I know, for a style buy. Cool, first start buy. Now, whenever I look at these, I mean, I am quite the fan of chainmail, I have to say. And when you see jump rings put together like this in a bundle, if you are into chainmail, you've got to go grab them. However, you don't have to be into chainmail for these to be important to have in your stash. Jump rings themselves will act as connectors. They will enable you to add clasps, add findings to new pieces, linking wires together, linking gemstones together. Also, if you are looking at this, knowing that if you've got a little drop earring that maybe you want the gem to face the other way, just add on a jump ring and that will turn that gem. These are invaluable and you've got to have them in your stash, especially when you see so many. So you've got 100 pieces there, and I'm pretty sure that Fleur says if you want to create a stand, I think it's a Byzantine weave, you can do that with 100 of them. So there is enough there, because normally you'd see 50 of them, but we put 2 packs together, so now you've got 100. As a designer and as someone who needs these kind of things in the collection, especially when we're looking at precious metals, a lot of designers will say it's really easy to get the silver or get the gold, but actually the rose gold is a little bit more difficult to get hold of because it's not quite so standard.
No, it's not so standard. Rose gold, I feel, is flattering for all skin tones.
Yes.
So that's why I really do like the rose gold. The fact that it's got the precious metal, you know, on top of it and underneath, it gives it so many different meanings for a lot of people. So if you want to make something with it, it would be really precious for that person to receive. And like I said, the rose gold is very difficult to get hold of.
Yeah. So when you're seeing so much of it, and you are getting 100 of them, because we've doubled them up for you, and you know that they're going to go to a great price, but knowing that the rose gold is a little bit more difficult to get hold of, when you do see it, especially like this, you've just got to grab it and put it in your stash, because there will always be a time when you will need it. Whether you need it right now, whether you need it in a few weeks' time, there will always be a time when you will need this particular tone and colour. And also the fact that this is sterling silver with that rose gold over the top. Perfect. I just think these are fab, absolutely fab. They are 7mm in their size. They are the sterling silver and with that precious rose gold over the top. Now your should-be price is $23.90. Great, that's what you would be paying if you grabbed 2 of these packets on the web. However, because we have done them as double trouble, we're going to do a great deal on these. $23.90 is not where we're staying. What we're going to do? Oh. Wow, so from $23.90, it's gone down to $14.95. That's a phenomenal saving.
Oh, that's a real bargain, isn't it?
Real bargain. What does that make one of them? £3? Fab.
That's amazing.
So 12. Yeah. That's quite a saving,
sterling,
isn't it?
I mean, just to get sterling silver at that price, and then it's got the added preciousness.
And the rose gold over the top, yeah, absolutely. So $14.95. Normally they would be $11.95 on their own, but for an extra £3 you can get twice as many. Like I say, I think if you do see these and you do see them at such great value, because you'd never be able to find 50 sterling silver jump rings with rose gold plating over the top for £3. When you see it like that, it's totally worth getting.
Yeah, it's definitely worth getting those. And jump rings are so versatile. You can do so many things with them.
It.
Even if you just link them together to make a chain.
Make a chain.
You know, it's a sterling silver chain.
Yeah.
It's not with the rose gold plating. It's not just a chain.
Yeah, that's it. And all of that is, you've made all of that as well if you do a chain like that.
So it's beautiful, that is.
Yeah, really lovely. Well done if you are grabbing that, because that's quite a saving. Should have been at $11.95 for each one. And one of those is just £3, which is quite a saving. On an essential, we know that people are going to want these, we know that people are going to need these in their collection, and yet we're still doing great bargains like that. Take advantage, I think.
Definitely, especially that plating is really beautiful.
Yes, gorgeous. And if you get anything else rose gold here, you know that they're all going to match. Which I think is quite an essential thing to know as well. So if you get anything else, any other findings, wire or anything that is rose gold, know that it will match perfectly to the colour of these 100 jump rings. If you've got that, in your basket, definitely check those out. Right then. Oh, let's have a look. Is it? How many strands is it? Oh, it is all 4. Coming up at the top of the hour, I've seen you working with these as well. These are quite gorgeous. We have got shell pearls in the rounds and in those almost irregular shapes, aren't they? They're great.
They're lovely. They're so organic.
Yeah, really organic. And I think when you've got an organic gemstone, it really suits that look.
It's beautiful.
Fabulous. So we've got the purple and the pink, and then in the baby pink or peach and the lilac-y colour on the edge. Cool. So that is our star buy coming up at the top of the hour. That's coming up at the top of the hour. Good stuff. Now, where are you? Oh, this is so gorgeous. I just can't believe that we've got this as a super star buy. I've never seen this before. I've never seen a chrome dioxide cabochon. They are amazing. Clarity is fabulous, even sort of glowing underneath here. Oh, depth of colour, beautiful clarity, so you're getting that stunning glow. Look at that electric glow. Gorgeous to be working with a chrome dioxide cabochon. Good stuff, good stuff. Right, where should we go now? Let's pop that on there. Right then, we are going to be doing some clearance doubles for you. Clearance doubles, what does that mean? It means that we take 2 strands and we tell you what the price would be if you were to buy them both on the web. We then take one of those strands as low as we can go, absolutely as low as we can go. We have got, oh, it's a nice bit of a mix there, nice smoky quartz, 120 carats worth or 240 carats worth altogether of smoky quartz, faceted, top drilled drops, which is lovely. As facets really make it sparkle, but for me, smoky quartz is a must-have in your collection. If you love the difference between the blacks and the whites, but you want more of a warmth that goes with that darker tone, especially when it's got this gorgeous colour, smoky quartz is the way to go. Incredibly elegant. I would even be tempted to just use these on their own.
They are so beautiful, and like you can the difference when you use gold findings or silver findings, or even rose gold plated findings.
Yeah, I'm just going to grab a few because I think the rose gold with that would be really lovely. Oh yeah. Yes, indeed. That's gorgeous. So we've got a clearance double, 240 carats worth of smoky quartz. The facets make it sparkle, but it is the gemstone itself. That these are completely natural as well. Normally they're given a bit of a helping hand, but these are completely natural, so nice depth of colour. Beautiful shape to them. Your should be price for these is $29.90, so $14.95 for each. I think it's already great value. So $14.95 for each. So $29.90 is where we should be. However, they're going to $17.95, which makes one just £3. Pretty good.
That's a bargain.
It is indeed. You're not wrong. I think whenever we have a guest who's not seen the clearance doubles, their faces are always like amazing. They're always like, pardon? Every time Mark Smith comes on, every time we do a clearance double, I don't know how you're doing that. It's just fab, isn't it? So it should be $14.95 for one strand, but for an extra £3 you get twice the amount.
Gosh, that's gorgeous. And you could do so much with it because it's, nice neutral colours as well.
Yeah.
Just depending on different findings, you could make such a different design as well. They're beautiful. They are.
Yeah, they are really beautiful.
And the facets, they shine so well.
Because I think it's got that depth of colour as well, it sort of allows the gemstone to sparkle. So $17.95. Gorgeous. Well done if you've managed to grab that. Let's grab these. Now, I don't know where you're going to, Pete. You look like you were modelling this beautifully. So here you go. Oh. So he was walking around with it on, so I think that you should probably just model it.
I needed to...
You look beautiful.
To get from...
I know, but I know. But
running about.
Running around, yeah.
I thought I'd just wear it.
Just wear it. Keep your hair out of the way. Yeah, absolutely.
I was going to run away.
This is beautiful. Right, I'm going to show both the strands first, and then we'll show the piece of jewellery made with it. Here we have got gold colour-coated pyrite, a gemstone which has what's known as metallic lustre. So especially when this gemstone is faceted, Does the sparkle really hit? That is fabulous. Great shape as well. I would instantly say flowers, and that's what's been created here on the headband. Let's have a quick look at that. There you go. So I think that's beautiful. Even just as a pendant to have that sort of in the centre maybe would be quite
You'd only need a
lovely.
couple though, wouldn't they? Because the shine is just
Yeah.
amazing.
That's it, yeah. So glittery. That's made by Sue, so lovely stuff. Thanks, Sue, one of our budding beaders. How many do we get on here? We get 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 gems on each strand. They are graduated in the marquee shape, which go from 12 by 7 to 18 by 9. Your should-be price is $15.90, so $7.95 for each one, which I think is pretty good as well. So $15.90 is where we should be, so that makes each one $7.95. One of them is going to be that $7.95 price, but the other just £1. Oh, £2, $9.95, $9.95 for those. Well done. Ah, yes, I forced his hand. Yes. $8.95, $8.95 now. You're welcome. You're welcome. Oh yeah. Clearance double, so 250 carats worth of gold, colour-coated pyrite, faceted marquise, and instead of the 9, which is what I probably should have said, I said 8. Yes. It's all right, I think. It's all right. Take advantage, to be honest. As even a clearance double price shouldn't have gone that low. So fully take advantage of that because they are really quite beautiful. Well done if you've managed to grab those. Just $8.95 for both. Yes, well done. Let's put that in there. Like, oh yes, all right. Pete, do you want your headband back to where? Yeah, thought you might. Thought you might. There you go. Straight on. Very nice. Right, we have got here 320 carats worth in each strand, so 640 carats worth of multi-coloured fluorite. Now, whenever you see fluorite, it's sort of first original colour is completely clear, no colour in it whatsoever. Mother Nature, because it is natural, Mother Nature will inject trace elements into the gem, and that's what changes the colour. Sometimes you see a full bold colour, sometimes you see banding, sometimes you get a mix of colours, and because they are natural, because you're getting so much of it, you're going to get real individual looking gems here. Beautiful. Some are green, that minty green, some of the golden colours, some are purple, beautiful stripes coming through them and all that banding in there as well. It's a stunning gemstone. If you put it in fluorescent light, the entire gem will glow. And it's a really amazing look. If you've never seen it before and you don't have fluorite, go and have a look online because that glow of the colour is, wow, it's really special, really special. So 320 carats worth of multicoloured fluorite in each strand of the puffy rectangles. I just think even if you wanted to do a stretchy bracelet, it's going to look fab, or maybe a cuff with them up the other way. That would be really nice as well with that shape.
Make nice cufflinks as well. Nice
yeah, really nice
shape.
cufflinks. Because you could have them sort of running on a theme, couldn't you?
Yeah,
so
if you wanted a different colour.
Yeah, so those two golden ones are pretty much the same, or you've got some with sort of banding in there, quite similar as well, but really nice to show that they are natural, aren't they?
Yeah,
a little bit different.
Yeah, definitely, because then you can say that they are genuine gemstones
That's
as opposed to, you know, the ones that are exactly the same.
That's it, quite. 18 by 13 mil on the puffy rectangles. Your should-be price is $15.90, which each strand is just $7.95. Lovely. So keeping one at that $7.95 and taking one to just £3. So $10.95. $10.95 for all of those. We have got on each strand, just so you know, 2, 4, 6, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22 gemstones, 22 gemstones on each strand, so 44 gems at just $10.95. Quite a saving there as well. It really is a beautiful colour. It's almost got kind of a hazy look to it until that fluorescent light goes on, and then it comes alive. Have you seen fluorite under, because that's how fluorescent light got its name, the reaction with that particular light with the gemstone, but have you seen how it...
No, I haven't seen that myself.
Yeah, you should have a little look online because it's amazing. It completely
really
like is illuminating. Yeah, it's fab.
So if you had it as jewellery and you went out in the evening, hello.
Yeah,
it's me.
It's me. Yeah, I'm glowing. I'm here. I'm ready. Yeah, £10.95 on both of those. Well done if you've managed to grab those. We have got. Oh yes. I tell you what, the Labradorite doesn't fail to amaze at the moment. Even on these smaller faceted rounds, we have still got the most lovely, lovely colour. They're rondelles. Sorry, my fault. Look at that. So blues, greens, golden tones, there's turquoises in there as well, and it's on both strands for you, both strands. And I love when Labradorite is faceted, because as it moves, those facets obviously sort of move their angle slightly, and you get to see so much colour. This sort of gem size, useful to use?
Yes, definitely really useful to use, because you can put it in as spaces, you can have it as standalone, and the little facets just make it sparkle.
Yeah.
It doesn't give it justice. I'm looking at it on the screen and I'm looking at you.
Looking at it here, yeah, it makes quite a difference, doesn't it? Yeah, so the facets are sparkling as well as giving you colour. There they go, that's both of them there together. They look so fab. So fab. So yeah, really useful gem size.
Yeah, it's really good, because you could do beady beads with them, spacers. You could put them together and do little spacing in your necklaces as well. So that'd be really good.
Really nice against maybe something like a pearl, because the look would be so different from the pearl essence to that Labrador essence. Would be really different.
It'd be beautiful. That would be.
Really nice. So we have got clearance double. There's 60 carats worth in all, but they are faceted rondelles. They're going 3x1 to 4x1. Each strand is 30 centimetres. Your should be price. It's $15.90, so each strand should be $7.95 if you were to buy them individually. But because you are getting them as a clearance double, your price point will be instead oh, nice. Wow. $9.95 for 2 strands of Labradorite, and this clearance double. Yeah, fabulous.
Oh wow, that's a really good price. I can see why you had to do a clearance double there.
It's
not going to last, is it?
No, that's it. No, that's it. Sometimes when you see these and you go, oh, I would have got 2 as well of that. So yeah, perfect. So we've got $9.95, and the colour, even though they are the smaller rondelles, the colour is still very, very apparent, very apparent. So get these home and start working with them, because I think they're so beautiful. I quite like them twisted like that, actually.
Yeah, that's lovely, that.
Nice look. Could you do that with wire? Maybe thread a really sort of smaller gauge wire through them and twist them.
You put wire through them, or you could you could almost put your jump rings through them as well.
Oh yeah,
so that'd be really nice. So you can hang other things from them, because they're quite delicate.
Yeah, they're really delicate.
The shine on them is beautiful.
Yeah, gonna really, especially in the summer, gonna really catch the light. Nice. Which one, sorry? Ooh. Now these are double drilled gemstones. Do we see those very often? No, I think I've only seen them twice maybe the whole time I'm here. These are fabulous. Great to be in clear quartz. Great to be in clear quartz, because that does mean that because we don't see it very often, you want to be able to use it with pretty much anything, and with clear quartz you can. You want to take advantage of that double drill. Maybe you might want to put elastic through them, or really nice bright thread, or your wires through them. You're going to be able to see all of that as well. Quite unusual to be double drilled. Does it just give it a different look? Does it mean that you can do lots of different designs because they are double drilled?
They'd go really well with the spacers, the 3-hole spacers, because you can have different levels on them.
That's right, yes, you're right.
That would be really nice. You'd have different graduations and going up and down if you wanted. You could do a nice V shape with it. You could do simple things like stretchy bracelets, or a double row going down, so it would be really nice. It would, and the fact that it's clear goes with everything.
That's it. I love that, because it's a very unique style, because they are double drilled and we never see them. Great to be getting 2 of them.
Yeah.
So really stock up on them. Really stock up if this kind of look is what you're after. And yeah, they're going to go with absolutely anything. You want to make them elegant and sophisticated, easy to do, really easy to do, because they are clear and they've got the shimmer, especially with that crackled look. They catch the light perfectly inside. You want to do structured bracelets for kids, or even to have them in hair pieces, just something a bit different.
And also, if you've got some, say, neon wire or something like that, you'll see it through there. So that'd be really nice as well.
Lovely. So these are a clearance double. There's 240 carats worth in all. They are clear quartz rectangles, double drilled. That's what we don't see very often. They are double drilled, 12 by 8 mil. Your should-be price is $19.90, so it's $9.95 for each strand. However, that's not what we're going to do. So one at that $9.95 and the other, oh, it's just £2. $11.95 for both. That's quite a saving. Should have been at $19.90. We've taken it to $11.95. Whoa, pretty cool.
That is beautiful, and like, it's so versatile because it'll go with all the other gemstones.
That's it. All the other gems, all the other colours. Not only that, will go with all those different looks. You want to go sophisticated and elegant, easy to do. You want to take it down and go more with sort of pops of colour, or
and also because it's clear, like men's jewellery, it'll go really well with that. So if you put some onyx or something like that, that'd be really good.
Elegant, nice. There you go, $11.95. Well done. I think that was the last of the clearance doubles. We're going to do one more deal though before the star buy. Oh yes, over here, there we go. Oh, these are cool. I really like this shape because as soon as you get it off that strand, you get a massive amount of surface area, and two really nice gems to see that sort of big surface area. With the lapis lazuli, you get great colour, and you get a lot of that colour as well. With the moonstone, that's just as beautiful because you get the shimmer over the top as well. They are so packed on these strands. The amount of gems that you get is crazy. It's got lapis lazuli, beautiful moonstone. I would be very tempted to work with those together, definitely. And I think because they are the same shape, they're going to sit so nicely together as well. So this is a great bundle. Great bundle. You've got that gorgeous depth of colour from the lapis. You've also got that golden sort of sparkle as the light catches it on the inside. You've then got the moonstone with that really neutral tone. Again, will not only go with any skin type but any outfit. And then it's got that beautiful sort of shimmery phenomena over the top of them. So great mix. I think if you do want to work with them together, do it because they look gorgeous, but you want to use them separately, easy to do as well.
Yeah, they're really versatile, and the discs, because they're stacked together, you can't see how big they are, but if you put them side by side, that would look really good because you'd really see more of the gemstone.
That's it. And I think I'm just going to see if they will sort of, they're so tightly packed on. There we go. You can really see it. If you do maybe a ladder weave, then you'd be able to see that. You'd be able to see them sort of flat on then, wouldn't you?
Yes.
Yeah, there's loads of gorgeous shimmer in there and lovely depth of colour. Now, your should-be price for multicoloured moonstone plus the lapis should be $11.90. Should be $11.90. Should be $11.90. There's masses and masses there for you. We are indeed going to do $7.95 though. Oh, it's not even the star buy. $7.95. I think $7.95 for lapis lazuli gemstone, completely steeped in history, so well known, so well used as well, would be great. But to have two of those at $7.95,
£4 for lapis lazuli. That's really good.
That's it. £4 for lapis lazuli, and a massive amount as well. It's 380 carats worth.
Wow.
Quite amazing actually, and both completely natural. Quite often lapis is given a bit of a help with that colour, but not this strand, no way. I really like lapis when it is natural because, well, not only is it natural, but you get to see more of the golden sort of fleck through it, which is really what you're after.
Yeah,
absolutely. I still can't believe that's $7.95 for both strands. You don't have to use them together, use them separately if you want to. But how fab that if you wanted to use them together, because they are that same shape, the colours match so perfectly. So $7.95, definite ancient beauty, oh yeah. So $7.95, well done if you managed to grab that, because that is quite a saving. Quite a saving. It is now time for a star buy. Now, we had a little bit of a sneaky peek at these. I'm going to have a look at these two first. So we have got, so these are in the nuggets. You don't see the shells and nuggets all that often. And we've got pink and we've got purple. They are incredibly organic looking, beautiful pops of colour being given to these as well. Whenever I've seen these have been so popular, I think they've got a bit of a different look to them, a real summery look to them as well with all that colour. But it is the fact that they're just organic and natural looking, aren't they?
Each one's so unique.
Yeah.
And the lustre on them as well, the finish is so nice. I could just imagine like a hot day, putting that on, it just cools you down completely.
Yeah, instantly, because that's F0, absolutely. These would look fab, I think, with maxi dresses. You could even make very cool rings out of them, though, if you wanted to. Just very beachy looking. Yes. Yeah, incredibly beachy looking. So we've got those two, and then we have got, and these have got real elegance to them. We've got the shell rounds as well. And that's in the rose pink, that's 4mm, and then metallic purple, which is 10mm. I'm just looking at these and thinking they couldn't partner up any better if they tried. They look beautiful together. Whether you wanted to use them as spacers in between, or whether you wanted to use them just sort of maybe on ends, maybe just create a bit of detail throughout them, they're going to be perfect if you want to use them all together. God, they look lovely. So 4 strands, 2 with the organic nugget, oh yes, and 2 with the perfect round. Quite a different look for each one. Do you think you could match them up and use them in a piece if you wanted to, or would you definitely keep them separate?
Oh, you could definitely mix and match them, because obviously you've still got the same colour going through them. It just depends on how you want the jewellery to look at the end, whether you want that organic feel or maybe like it to look slightly more formal, say for a wedding. So you can mix and match them up really well. They're all shell, so that's a really good thing. Yeah. They feel lovely as well.
Yeah, they
the weight
do feel
of them
nice.
is really substantial, which is really nice about pearls. Yeah. And shell. It's very versatile.
Yeah, I guess as well when you're looking at this, you've got that really organic look to 2 of the strands, and then a perfect look to the other 2. So yeah, if you wanted to keep them separately, go for it. But nice that you can engage them together. You made this. I love that key on there. Yes, from earlier. So stunning sunset indeed, with pink and purple shells in the rounds and in those nuggets. Oh, they're so perfect, aren't they? I love that they're so summery, great for the beach if you want them to be. Just to add something just a little bit different. Yes. So I think that's what it is as well. You're not going to see these everywhere. You're not going to see these in the high street. You're not going to see them just on any stall. I think really nice. They've got a really organic feel to them, really unusual sort of lift to them, but they are a little bit different to everyone else.
And they're large enough to wire wrap as well. So if you wanted to do some wire wrapping, that would look really well. If you wanted to combine them with, say, polymer clay, that would work really well as well. Because, you know, you've got that different shapes and it would work really well. The different findings, I've done it with the copper there, and that it just brings it out. The colours just bring out really well. But if you wanted to do it with a silver or gold, that'd work equally as well.
Yeah,
really.
It would, definitely. So we've got 4 strands. You're using the organic nuggets in there, but we have got 4 strands, including the rounds and the nugget. Pop that on there. So this is a great star bar. I just love the colours. Love the colours. They are fabulous. Your price point for all 4 strands is £9.95. So £2.50 for each strand. They are beautiful, organic gemstones, and then we've given it that great colour.
That's lovely, that is. I mean, even if you just stranded them, you know, £2.50 for a necklace.
That's it. And you wouldn't even use all of them, obviously. If you did that, you could quite easily get 4 substantial pieces out of that.
And you'd have like matching sets as well. So if you liked bracelets and say you wanted 2 bracelets rather than necklaces.
Yeah, just earrings, I think, with the organic look, where they catch the light really nicely and see all that kind of rainbow effect to them. So £9.95 for 4 strands. Lovely. So I'm going to say really lovely. Yeah, really nice. So £9.95 for your pink and purple shell in the fancy nuggets and in the rounds. Lovely stuff. They are fabulous. Let's have a look. Pop that there. Coming up after the break, we have got Tanzanite. Oh yes, you do not want to be missing that. No way. We've also got, what else have we got coming up? We've got oh yes. Let's have a little sneaky peek at these, because these are amazing actually. They catch the light really well. Got rainbow moonstone, look at, there you go. Rainbow moonstone cabochons, and they are all as fab as that. I've got 3 of them here for you. Lovely, that's coming up at the top of the next hour. So we've got Tanzanite, we've got those, and our superstar buy. Wow. Is that gorgeous chrome diopside in a cabochon. I've already got people asking, look at that. Woohoo! Already got people asking about that. Oh, I still can't quite believe that we've got that in that kind of size. It's amazing. So do not go anywhere. We're going to be back after the break with all of that and a lot more. See you in a moment.
Come and join Sarah Elvin and grow your knowledge for a specialised jewellery technique in this DVD Kumihimo projects. Kumihimo is a really interesting way of creating new designs of jewellery. Within this DVD, Sarah will guide you through many techniques that include a cabochon necklace, wire-wrapped pendant, zigzag Kumihimo and the caged necklace. This is the perfect DVD to expand your Kumihimo knowledge and will certainly grow your taste for more. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
New to polymer clay? Then why not come and join guest designer Debbie Bulford and be introduced to this creative medium? Debbie will guide you through the basic techniques of creating bead shapes, canes, pendants, feature beads and much more. The full course includes black and white clay, a colour clay pack of your choice, use of all relevant tools, a buffet style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and a visit to the Gemstone Museum and our shop. And all this for just $64.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you. Join our guest designer Mark Smith on his Makes for Men DVD. You'll experience many different techniques specifically designed for creating men's jewellery. This DVD will cover how to make a slip knot, railroad bracelet, metal with leather techniques, cufflinks, a wraparound bracelet and a ball chain bracelet. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back. Now, just so that you can see, we've got these coming up. Their colours out of these are fab. These coming up, I think, at the top of the hour. Yes, at the top of the hour. And the colour is great in every single one. They are beautiful. Beautiful. We've also got Tanzanite as well. Now, what should we do? Where should we go first? Of course we are. We are having a look at what is known as a pleochroic gemstone. Now, what does this mean? It means that the gemstone itself, every gem has a crystal structure. Some follow suit on different ones, but a pleochroic gemstone will have different axes within that crystal structure. So they're all sort of different sizes, As the light sort of bounces on each of these different axes, different light is absorbed. And as we know that if you see something that's red, every colour has been absorbed apart from red, and that's a reflection, and that's why you see the red. So different colours and different colours of the spectrum are absorbed into each one of these axes, and as it moves you get to see different colours, which I think is fab. That is derived from the Greek name which means more colour. So you are seeing all those sort of different colours within the same gem, within the same light source, which is yeah, pretty cool phenomena. Right, so there's quite a few gems like it. We've just got a little taster of some of them here. Let us start with stunning multicoloured tourmaline. Oh, fabulous. God, great quality, great quality. We really don't have too many of these either. I love that tourmaline it's known as the rainbow gemstone, and so great to have such a mix of that full rainbow colour in there. Yeah, pretty perfect. We go from those sort of lighter tones over here, there's golden colours, pinks, greens, yellows in there as well, those darker greens, the forest greens, almost to a white right on the edge. So we have got an 18 centimetre strand. There is great quality within this strand, and we are seeing so many different colours. Now, people don't really realise, and I didn't until I really found out about it, how rare tourmaline is. If you see a diamond, the element that's in a diamond is carbon, and that's it. When you see a tourmaline, the sort of makeup of it will, if you were to write it in a formula, just goes on and on and on and on and on. All those elements must be there at the same time for this gemstone to even occur. Then to get all those colours, you get those beautiful trace elements that will cause the gemstone to change colour. Incredible that we have got such great quality of this. We don't often see it in rondelles, so I think if you do love it, you've got to go grab it. And you always see great intensity of colour whenever you see a tourmaline, a real intensity of those greens, beautiful pinks, from baby pinks through to really sort of deep cerise pinks. This is quite a quality strand. I don't think I've actually ever seen tourmaline in rondelles before. So lovely to have it, really lovely to have it. Your price point on this 18 centimetre strand is just £17.95. There you go, 4 left, that's it. £17.95. And to get such a mix of colour, but no, they'll all go together because they're all the same shape and all the same gemstone. It's just that trace element that is changing the look of it. At £17.95, yeah, pretty good. So £17.95. Well done if you have managed to grab that. There, but right, let's pop that down there. We're going to stay with tourmaline and we're going to go with the nuggets. So they were the rondelles. We're going to go with the nuggets. And again, we've got so much colour, the deep intensity of the greens, the almost sort of a white tourmaline. Then we've got those wonderful sort of sunshiny yellows and almost burnt oranges, lime greens, more pinks in there as well. Just a beautiful sort of mix of all these different colours that you can see within tourmaline. So they were the rondelles. We've now got the nuggets, which I think are always so useful. Do you like working? Do you work a lot with nuggets or not so much?
I love nuggets because they're so different in shape.
Yes.
So when you're actually wearing nuggets, people will know that they are gemstone.
Yeah.
You know, you're not going to have acrylic ones, are you, in the shape of nuggets? And each one's so different and unique. And I love the way that they're sorted into colours for you there. But I just love
know that somebody has sat there and gone, it's 20 pink, 20 green, and done that for you, so you don't have to.
So I'll just keep the strand as it is and
That's
slip
it.
away.
Thank you. Done. There, no, fab. 85 centimetre strand for you in all those gorgeous colours. Again, this is a pleochroic gemstone, so as it moves, you're going to see, as the light catches in that gem, you're going to see all those colours. It's 100 carats worth of completely natural multicoloured tourmaline in the small nuggets, so 2x1 to 8x1 on an 85 centimetre strand. Your perhaps should be price? Oh dear. So your should be price should be $9.95. Oh wow, taking it down to $6.95 for you. For 100 carats. There's so much there, and I love that you've got such a mix of all those colours. Fabulous. Deep green, really deep foresty greens. Then you've got almost like a white. You don't often see a white tourmaline. Golden tones, almost like a honey colour as well. Stunning illuminating pinks. At $6.95, you can't really go wrong, can you?
No, and you've got real tourmaline.
Yeah,
Real
natural tourmaline, that's it. At $6.95. Should have been at $9.95. If you are grabbing this, it does mean that you get pretty much your post and packaging back for the day.
Lovely.
So should have been at $9.95, taken to $6.95 instead. Post and packaging only $2.95, isn't it? $2.95 from midnight through to midnight. Here you are, so $6.95. Lovely. Let's pop that there. Ooh. Fab. Now, quite often when you see a gem, if it's pleochroic, you'll see maybe the same sort of colour, same hue, but different tones of it. That's what will happen with the gem. It's incredible when you see a gemstone that will actually change colour. Andalusite is that gemstone. In one angle you'll see an almost like an olive colour. In a different angle you'll see a warm raspberry colour. It's amazing that this happens, and quite often, yeah, these are fab, and it's so hard to see on the screen. So I don't know, maybe Pete, if we can hone in on this one, or any of these here. You can see they're really sort of peachy, and then they go to like a green. It's incredibly cool, and it does change. It should change in front of your eye. It's amazing. The colour change is, yeah, it's really fab. Sometimes you've got to get them home, but this particular strand that I've got here is really changing colour, and can you see it on the screen? That's kind of a greeny colour there actually, and then it goes to a sort of a more peachy colour, or like a raspberry. It's an amazing phenomena, and once you see it, and once you see it for real, it's fab, and it really does change so much as well. Can you see that one changing? You've got to get these home, I think, because the colour change is amazing. I'm seeing full changes. In fact, when I look at this one from this angle, it's got like almost like a split of colour until I move it. It's fab. I think go get them home, because they change from an almost olive colour through to a beautiful peach. You can see some of those colours in there already, so you know that those are the colours that it will go to. So 45 carats worth of andalusite, graduated faceted pairs that go from 9x6 to 17x9. A 14 centimetre strand. It's a phenomenal gemstone. You just got to get it home and really witness that incredible colour change, because this is really changing, and it's the same as what happens with opals as well, colour. So get it home. You've got that 30-day money-back guarantee. That's what it's there for these sorts of things that you can't quite see on the screen to the full potential that I'm actually seeing here in the studio. This is where are we doing a should be? Just going, yeah, should be at $19.95 on here. 2, 4, 8, 10, 11 on there at $19.95, but that's not where we're staying. Oh wow, wow. Taking it down to $11.95. I'm going to say if you have never seen this gemstone in the flesh before, now is the time to get it, because that colour change is really, really fab, really fab. And I think you can see it. It's just not as obvious as it is here when you're looking at it, but the colour is definitely there. That's a greeny colour from that angle, and then it warms up. And the colour change is really great on these, really great. So definitely go grab them, get them home. I wonder if you can pick it up from the line. I don't want to blind you with the light, but it is, I wish you could see it because it is fab. And it does change. Oh, maybe that's too close. They are fab. Please get them home. Please get, yeah, there it goes. That's peach there, isn't it? And you can see this one next to it is green. And it is the same gemstone, so it does change. Yeah, it's great. It is a phenomenal gemstone. So if you have grabbed that, well done. So get it home and have a good look at it. It does change. You can see it changing. So well done if you grabbed that, because $11.95 is quite a massive saving. Right, where should we go? Oh, lovely highlight. Now, again, obviously still a polychromatic gemstone. As you see this gem move and change, because it is that beautiful violet colour, which is a real mix between, say, a navy and a purple. When the light catches it, those are the colours that you're going to see. You're going to see that sort of navy colour, that real hit of that violet in the centre, and then you've got that beautiful purple as well as the light catches it. It's a great, great phenomenon, and it just gives it sort of life. It gives it a change. Lovely to see highlight in the plain rounds, 10mm in their size, and it is completely natural, 250 carats worth of highlight there. Really unusual gemstone in the fact that I think it's the only one with this colour.
It's a beautiful colour. I'm looking at it from here, and it just changes in the light, doesn't it? Really, it's really lovely, and the size of it. You're getting a lot of bead for your money.
Yeah.
It's almost like gazing into the stars, isn't it? Really?
It has got that kind of night sky approach to it. Yeah, definitely, definitely. So the only gemstone that I can think of that has this beautiful violet colour. Great to see so much of it, and really nice in those 10mm rounds as well. Completely natural iolite, and as it does move, it seems to change colour from maybe a navy through to a violet, and then that perfect purple. So 250 carats with violet. Your price point on these is $17.95. Wow. There's masses in here, absolutely masses. At $17.95, I've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 4, 6, 8, 32, 6, 8, 40. I've got over 40 gemstones, at just $17.95. Nice substantial sizes, but they've got a real elegance to them. Like you say, like an almost sort of midnight sky. They've got a credible elegance to them.
The more you look into them, the more you can see inside them.
Yeah.
Probably.
The more sort of change of the colour. And
so if you had it as a bracelet or on your neck or on your neckline, it would just keep moving, wouldn't it? Really, the movement of it would just keep. You just want to keep looking at it.
Yeah, you almost want to do designs that incorporate real movement to it. Just because, yeah, you're right. You want to see.
You want to see that movement. You want that kind of, you'd almost like when you string it up, you'd try and use more of the actual thread.
Yes.
So that it gives you that movement.
That's it.
So
yeah.
It's kind of a fluid.
Yeah, fabulous. Well done if you managed to grab that, because $17.95 for that much iolite is incredible. So 10mm in the rounds at just $17.95. Well done if you've grabbed that. Lovely. Ooh. God, that is lush. Right, let's have a little look. Wow. Let's have a little look at these. Again, we are rolling with iolite. This time in the rice beads. Now the rice beads will graduate. And they go from 10 by 5 to 18 by 8 on a 20 centimetre strand. This kind of shape will lend itself to lots of movement. We're talking about with the rounds that you want the movement to see, those colours, that colour change within the gem. This kind of shape would lend itself to it because it sort of makes me think of drops.
Yeah, drops would work really well. You could do flowers and floral ones. You could also do like graduated designs as well. That would work really well.
Yes.
So it's really fluid drops. You could do really lovely earrings as well because they've just got that lovely shape, haven't they?
That's it. And because they are graduated, you could take maybe sort of drops of chain, different sizes, different lengths, and use the different sizes of the gemstone because they graduate through. That would be amazing. And then you get so much movement. See all those gorgeous colours in there and really see how the light sort of picks out maybe a blue, maybe a violet, maybe a purple in there.
Yeah, it would work really well. The problem sometimes that you have with heavier gemstones is that when you put them in earrings, they're really too heavy. Yeah. But when they're graduated, you can pick and choose.
Pick and choose whichever ones you want. That's right. Yeah, 20 centimetre strand. We've got 90 carats worth of beautiful iolite, and like I say, the only gemstone that is this stunning violet colour. Your price point on these? Oh, it's $8.95. Great value, great value, yes. $8.95, very nice too. I think if you did get the rounds, it'd be nice to mix it with the rounds. Have a round and then a drop, or just mix them in together. It's incredibly elegant, isn't it? Incredibly elegant.
It's beautiful, that is. The more you look into them, the more you can see in them. It's everlasting.
That's it, that's it. Yes, indeed. Right, let's put that in there. Oh dear. We have got, and as we promised, we've got stunning tanzanite. Now, you know so much about tanzanite. You know that it was discovered in the mid-60s. You know that it was stumbled across in the mid-60s. They were trying to get further across to a terrain where they thought they would find gemstones. They couldn't make it across. Their guy dropped them off where they were. And thankfully they found tanzanite. However, because it is only in that one area, in that one location, the likelihood of finding it anywhere else is 1,000,000 to 1. It was never going to last very long. It was never going to last for a substantial amount of time. About 18 months ago, they started seeing sort of less come out of the mine. It almost got to a point where there was nothing coming out of the mine. That's fine. Whatever had come out of the mine was already out there, on the market. Now that market has diminished as well. So the price point on tanzanite, I think, has grown 200–300%. And I can only imagine that it will continue to grow when the demand and the sort of availability of a gemstone moves. Even if it's one or the other that sort of shifts, the demand will still increase, and the demand and the rarity will drive the value of the gemstone. That's exactly what has happened with tanzanite. We have got a massive amount here. We've got 200 carats worth of tanzanite, the plain rounds, 8 mil in their size, and I think if you are looking for an exquisite sort of almost keeper of a gemstone, this is definitely it. Will we see this much more? No, probably not. And to have 200 carats worth of it is incredible, actually. Really incredible, beautiful colour. And I just think, how much of that rough must they have had to find to be able to find this much and to be able to cut those beautiful rounds. So 200 carats worth of tanzanite in the plain rounds, in the 8 mil rounds, I just think so stunning. You can see that beautiful depth of colour in there. As it catches the light, you see different colours in there as well. Maybe a purple, maybe a baby blue. But there is so much there for you to be working with. Are you lucky enough to own any tanzanite?
I think I've got one piece of tanzanite that I really treasure, and someone made that for me, and I really do treasure that. It's so beautiful, and you know, that's really the fact that they had that thought and having it. And I'd love to make something, but it's just the kind of finding the right piece of tanzanite, isn't it, really?
That's it, and being able to even see it in the first place.
I know, there were so many different designs when she made it, and like now I was like, oh, as soon as you hear tanzanite, your ears prick up, don't they?
That's it.
What have you got? What have you got?
What have you got? I know that it's rare. That's it. Yeah, I think if you are a designer that has the ability to work with tanzanite, I think it's Laura Binding who has a piece that is there almost just to look at, and if people want commissions on tanzanite, she's the lady that can do that. And how great if you are a designer that goes, yeah, I've got some, I can work with a piece for that.
It's just beautiful. As soon as you mention the word tanzanite, people's ears just prick up now.
Yeah, that's it. So we've got 200 carats worth. It's a massive amount, and it's in the rounds. To think of the amount of rough that they would have had to find to create such a massive, massive amount. Your price point on tanzanite, wow, $99.95. There is so much there. This is a definite collector's piece for sure. If you do see tanzanite, you do love it, you do have to grab it and just keep it in your stash, even if you don't want to use it right now.
I mean, if you were just going to make earrings from that,
oh yeah,
I mean, how much would you sell those for on sterling silver, or even, you know, as much as gold, really?
Yeah,
it's because you get so many in there,
you're going to get your money back instantly. Right, if I made as if I probably wouldn't be let loose on this. If you make pairs of earrings, you make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I could make 26 pairs of earrings.
Wow.
What would you sell them for?
Oh, I'd use definitely sterling silver or gold-plated sterling silver.
Yeah.
You're talking about, it would easily be at least £25 for one pair of earrings. Yeah. Easily.
Yeah.
That's like lower end. Like if you marketed it and put the nice packaging in and things like that, you're talking about £35, £45.
I think so. I think so. And the obviously the less and less that is seen, the more value gets added to it.
Yeah, and everyone knows about it.
That's it. Yeah. Could you hello mathematical people / you have a calculator in there. Let's say we've got 26 pairs. And what do you reckon? Should we be, say 30? Split the difference?
£30.
Let's say 30. 708 or 80. £80 you could make on that.
That's really good.
£780. Yep, you made your money back instant, haven't you? And quite a substantial amount more, let's say. So well done if you have grabbed that, and if you are doing that. Good stuff. It is now time, oh yes, for a style buy. Wow, still going with tanzanite, Now, if you manage to grab those rounds, well done. If that was something that may be out of your price bracket, but you still want to enjoy tanzanite, maybe this might be the strand for you. We've got 130 carats worth of tanzanite. Whenever I look at this beautiful colour, it's illuminating, it glows. You can see the pleochrysm, well, it's incredible in here. It goes from baby blues to purples to lilac colours as well as that really stunning royal blue hue that you will see from the off. 100, look at that, and tanzanite's really graded on its colour, and I have to say these sorts of lighter tones, the more sort of vibrant colours are my favourite.
They're beautiful. I mean, when I was working with it, and the tanzanite, it kind of sparkles.
That's it. It really does. So easy to work with, and you get to enjoy beautiful tanzanite on an 87 centimetre strand. So much there to be working with, I just think if you look at that, baby blues, you've got purples, you've got lilac colours, and you get to see it because it is of a lighter tone of that stunning royal blue. We're still looking at the fact that this is tanzanite. We're still looking that it's only been apparent since the 60s, and it's already starting to massively deplete. Will we see this Well, will we see it very much in the coming future? No, probably not. Probably not. The fact that we've got it here now is your time to grab it. 130 carats worth of tanzanite to be working with. Imagine, even if you did little drop earrings, if you did little drop earrings and maybe used 4 or 5 nuggets in each, you would get a massive amount out of that.
And you'd see the colouring as well,
Yeah.
just in that, those few pieces.
Yeah, absolutely. So 130 carats worth of tanzanite. Just for me, what price are you going to? Wow. Okay, so if you use, let's have a little look. If you use, say 5, let's go with 5, 3, 4, 5, 2, 4, 5, right. So, you would use just this amount. That's all you would use. So from there, that's what you would use if you did 2 drop earrings. Let's say that you, even if you sold them at £15 with sterling silver, and you sold them for £15, but you're using that much, imagine the amount that you're going to get out of it in an 87 centimetre length strand. They are, again, I think when you are looking at tanzanite for the price that we're selling it for, and you are being able to grab for, your markup is going to be huge. This is 130 carats worth of tanzanite. Or if you just want to maybe give it as a gift, maybe you don't sell, maybe you just want to make the most exquisite piece, inclusive of beautiful tanzanite, with this really lovely illuminating colour, and as the light catches it, changes colour. 87 centimetres to be working with. This is, oh, that's gorgeous with the key. It's so nice, I think, when it is twisted like that. Looks great.
The colour is just so, I could have done it as a single layer, but I just wanted to make it a really statement piece. So
The colour really pops, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Really pops. Your should be price, which so many of you are guessing it already at $14.95, that is where we should be, but it's not what we're doing. So $14.95 is where we should be, but we're not doing that. I think $14.95 for, so that little bracket there would have paid for your strand. We're not going to do that though. We're taking it to $9.95. Wow. £10 for tanzanite.
Tanzanite for £10.
I know. It's amazing, isn't it? $9.95 for beautiful tanzanite. I think even if I just did this as a hobby, I'd definitely be wanting to make an amazing piece for myself. Without a doubt, without a shadow of a doubt, I'd be going, oh wow, yes. I can now make myself an exquisite, you could make an entire suite with a strand like this.
You could, I mean, you can use the nuggets so versatile, because you could put them on eye pins and just use a little bit through the necklace, earrings, a bracelet, so that you get the whole set for £10.
Yeah.
Can you imagine?
You certainly wouldn't sell it for £10.
No.
If I saw tanzanite in a shop and someone said, oh, that's £10, I'd go, that can't be tanzanite, no way.
They'd be saying, is that really, really tanzanite? Or
That's it, absolutely. Get your certificate of authenticity and take advantage of that, because $9.95, there are so many people multi-buying. As soon as that price point came in, it was like that, change it up. $9.95 for a massive, massive strand of tanzanite. For me, this colour is my favourite. You've got that beautiful sort of royal blue hue to start with, and as the light catches on those different axes within the gem, you see those lilacs, see those purples, baby blues, depth of colour. But I think when you're looking at a gemstone that is rapidly disappearing, yeah, $9.95, you want to be grabbing it, don't you?
it's just beautiful. I mean, even with it draped on your hand, you can see how much tanzanite you've got there.
Yeah, huge. It's like a waterfall cascade of tanzanite on my hand there. $9.95. If you've got that in your basket, please don't miss out on that, because $9.95. Beautiful. $9.95. $9.95 for tanzanite. Massive strand as well. 87 centimetre strand. There are so many multi-buyers. 2s, 3s. I just think $9.95 is amazing. Even if I'd just be buying for myself, I'd just have it there and I'd go, right, this is more of an heirloom piece, so let me really take my time to decide what I'm going to make with that. If that's going to be one that I'm going to pass down generations.
Definitely. It's like if you're starting out with it, I'd try something else first. And then the tanzanite is the bit that you're aiming for.
That's it, that's your goal.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, you won't want to waste it, no way.
Special occasion.
That's it, yeah, $9.95. And I think when it's got this gorgeous colour as well, there is no mistaking what that gemstone is. And everybody will be asking about it, because $9.95 you're going to be able to create a really stunning piece. And if you are multi-buying and you just multi-buying for yourself, yeah, go for it, I think. Go for it. The colour is exquisite. Really stunning royal blues, the baby blues, the lilacs and purple tones in there. Mary, well done. Tina, Lee, Anne, Elizabeth, multi-buying. Ria, Mary, Francine, Colleen, Francis, Pat, multi-buying. Catherine, Kerry, Justine, Carol, Nina, multi-buying. Barbara, Susan, multi-buying. Margaret, Coraline, we've got Kate, Lynn, Sue, Andrew, we've got Jilly, multi-buying. Sandra, Leslie, Linda, Maria, multi-buying. Linda, Maureen, Audrey, multi-buying. Anthony, Marion, we have got lots of anonymouses there as well, also multi-buying. Sandra has just gone through. You're multi-buying as well, well done. Yeah, you just can't not, can you? Can't not. Ooh, wowzers. Coming up at the top of the hour, we have these little beauties. Rainbow moonstone cabochons. The colour out of those is fab. Oh, you know, it's on both sides as well. That's how much colour's in there as it flew out of my little dish. Look at that. So you could use them either way. Wow, that's amazing. That really caught my eye as it tried to run away. Fab. They're coming up at the top of the hour. If you have got that tanzanite in your basket, please, please, please check it out. Please check it out. Now, I've seen these before and they are amazing. So we have got pink colour agate in the multi-shapes, but with a window druzy in them. They're so unique, they're so unusual, beautiful bright pink colour, but as the light catches them, it looks like it's got glitter on the inside. Wow. And they're all so different as well, they're all so very different. That's still that glitter effect on the inside, well, just a little baby one. They look just so glamorous. Now, you are getting different shapes, different sizes. We are just guaranteeing 355 carats worth of your pink colour agate. Multi-shaped, but my favourite bit about that is that window of druzy. They are fab, aren't they?
Oh, they're so clever. A little druzy window. Yeah. Brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah, I just think they're fab.
Oh, I didn't see the druzy window. I was like, oh, they look really good, and oh wow, that druzy window is beautiful.
Yeah, I love the glitter. Love the glitter.
They go really well with those rondelles earlier.
Yes, they really. Oh, I think they were in the first hour, weren't they? Yeah. So 355 carats worth of pink colour agate. Now you are going to get different shapes, different sizes. So even when you multi-buy, you're going to get a real mix of all these different cabochons. But yeah, I think they are just so cool. Never have seen these before. They're always so popular. I think just because of the unique look to them, they've just got a little bit of a party element.
Definitely. The more you look at it, it's just so different.
Yeah. They are fabulous. Lots of people grabbing these already. You are going to get, like I say, all those different shapes and all those different sizes, but it's a nice, bright pink pop of colour, plus that amazing glittery effect as you see those windows. They are fabulous. I love those. So guaranteeing 355 carats of the pink colour agate with that stunning window druzy. Your price point on these, oh, it's $14.95. $14.95. I've got 5 here. You'll probably get anywhere between maybe 4 and 7. Just depends on the sizes that you get. But every time you see one, know that it's cut for its beauty. Know that it's cut because that shows off the best of that gem. That shows off the best of that gem, plus that amazing sparkle on the inside. Oh yes, lots of you grabbing these. $14.95. $14.95 for 355 carats of the pink colour agate. Multi-shaped window druzy cabochons. I love them. Oh yeah, let's pop that over there. Oh, whoa. Oh, look at them. These are incredibly elegant. So 50 carats worth of smoky quartz. Oh, look at them. Graduated checkerboard cut in those puffy rectangles, 21 by 7 to 22 by 7 on a 14 centimetre strand. That does mean there's 2, 4, 6, 8 of them. Beautiful. These are, I mean, it's a glamorous gemstone anyway, but when you see it in a shape that is so incredibly glamorous, it just adds to the look of each one of those gems. They are gorgeous. So 50 carats worth of smoky quartz, graduated. That checkerboard faceting is really unique and almost seems to work against the sort of sparkle on the inside of the gem, but then seems to create even more brilliance. Even more brilliance. So 50 carats worth of smoky quartz, graduated checkerboard cut in the puffy rectangles. Your price point on these, oh, should be at should be at $29.95. Should be at $29.95. But we're going to honour the original launch price for you. Oh yes, take them to $21.95 instead. So £8 just straight away back in your pocket. Instant. So $21.95. 50 carats worth of smoky quartz. They are graduated checkerboard cut. That sort of shape is incredibly elegant. What do you think you might do with these if you had been given these ones?
They're beautiful. You could either put them in a necklace and they'd flow really nicely. Even with earrings, they would work really well. You'd need like a bail drop on them so that you could wire wrap around.
Yeah.
The sparkle on them is so nice. So even if you were doing a bracelet, you just need one in the centre.
Yeah, that would be lovely.
The sparkle would be brilliant. They're really, I mean, when you look at them, even from a distance, you can see that sparkle, and you can also see that, you know, the quartz, the actual clearness of the.
Yeah, the real clarity of this just like makes it sparkle. Absolutely. Oh, Anonymous says they would look lovely with pearls. They are beautiful. Do you know what I'm looking at? Maybe with the peacock pearls. Oh yes, that's got real elegance to it. Cool, they look fab. Hey, I'm coming up at 8:30. That looks really nice. I would have instantly gone, oh, white pearls. But as they were there, I was like, actually, they might go really nicely.
Think of that.
I would never have thought of that unless they were sat there. No. There we go. $21.95. That's a good shout, Anonymous. Well done. A good shout. $21.95. $21.95 for 50 carats worth of smoky quartz. Oh yeah. Right. Ooh. Oh. Cool. There are so many in here. Right. Do you have a slide for this, Bruce? Just have a look. Just in case. We'll show some of these, but I could be here quite a long time, so there's actually loads of them. 20 different designs, I think. Right, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, 20 different designs. Lovely stuff. So that's all the different types. You get 2 in each design. They're rose gold plating over the top of that copper. So let's have a little look for you, because some of them are really intricate. There we go, that's one. Then you've got a bit more of a classic look there. Then we've got almost like a nautical look on those ones. Some different sizes as well. Got some smaller ones there for you. We've got real classic ones there. So we've got a really great mix of these, really great mix. They're really nice to have gems, almost gems of distinction, wire wrapped around in there. You could have a different wire wrapped through those, as it gives you the space to be able to do that. Really decorative, nice with that longer chain on there. Again, classic, but a little bit smaller. There we go. So in here we have got 2 lots of the oval toggle clasp, medium round clasp, large pear, fancy twisted, spring round, sun round, small round, jewel round, twisted pear, fancy round, corner twist, heavy round, square toggle, small fancy, large corner, twisted round, medium corner, hot toggle, free spring round, and a spring pear. I like that. There's a massive, massive amount of these, and I just think you don't necessarily, whenever we look at these, you can use them for jogger class, obviously, that's what it says that they are. However, you could use them as pendants, you could use the bar as cufflinks. What else can you do with it? Maybe make earrings out of them?
You can make earrings of them. You can actually use the findings as, you know, like how you use maybe like a chandelier finding. So you can use them in different ways like that. And they're just so pretty, aren't they? It's so delicate.
Yeah.
And instead of putting clasps at the back, you can put clasps at the front.
That's it. Make a feature of them.
Make a feature of it. So that would work really well. And you've got so many different designs. I'd be tempted, if you've got a stall or something like that, you could put them in front of you and get your customer to choose.
Let them decide what they want in their design.
And it'd take you 2 seconds to put them on.
Of course, yeah.
So it wouldn't take you very long at all. But they feel that they're customising their design.
That's it.
And that's what they want, choice, don't they, really? That's what will that'll draw them to your store.
It's personalised as well, isn't it? Yeah, and I think because you get the little box with them as well, and you get to be able to go, maybe just open up the box and go, you choose whatever you want.
That'd be so nice.
Perfect, lovely rose gold plating over the toggle class there in the copper. You're getting about 40, so there's 20 different designs and 2 of each design. Your price point on this, should be $32.95 for 40 pieces, way less than £1 per toggle. Oh yes. $21.95 instead. What's that, about less than 60p, and about 55 pence a toggle? If that.
Oh, that's really good.
It's really good.
And it will match everything else.
That's it, yeah. And if you see anything else with the rose gold over the copper, then you know that it's going to match perfectly, whether it's wire, whether it's jump rings, whether it's any other kind of finding, you know that they'll all match up perfectly, which is what you want as well. You want things to have that professional finish. You want it to be perfect. Of course.
And they're quite substantial. They're not tiny ones. They're nice chunky ones.
No, that's it. Yeah, so you can use them. Really nicely. Let's go. Oh, this would look nice, the smoky quartz. We have got some citrine. Gorgeous golden colour of this gemstone. Well, that's lovely. I love that you've got different tones within this as well. So you've got 125 carats worth of citrine, graduated faceted drops that go from 7x4 to 13x6 on a 15 centimetre strand. They are really quite gorgeous. Look at them. Nice clarity to them, depth of colour. I love that some are almost sort of golden, some are much lighter, almost like a pastel yellow. But each one has got that brilliance. Each one's got that kind of glittery feel to it. These really are lovely. I'm thinking these with these. Whenever you see any kind of jewellery that's got smoky quartz with another gem, it will tend to be citrine. That looks lovely, I think. Really lifts the smoky quartz, doesn't it? You've got that sort of warming chocolatey colour, but then you've got the vivid brightness from the citrine.
The drops are so 3D as well.
Yeah.
So they're not flat, they're so 3-dimensional. And obviously they just work really well together, both in the same. Yeah,
you quite often see smoky quartz with the citrine, but I just think so nice, a beautiful golden colour. You've got wonderful brilliance in there as well. You've got 125 carats worth of citrine, graduated faceted drops that go from 7x4 to 13x6, so 15 centimetre strand. Your price point, should be at $21.95, but it's not. So should be at $21.95, but we are dropping it all the way down, to $14.95. Nice saving, gorgeous gem, and lovely clarity as well. So it just sort of glows with colour, doesn't it?
That strand is just chock-a-block, isn't it?
Really chock-a-block. I can't quite believe how much is actually on there. especially when they are graduated like that. You would be able to make quite a few sort of suites of jewellery, I would think.
Yeah, definitely. Like, lends itself so well to earrings, necklaces. Really, that 3D effect is really beautiful as well.
It is, yeah, because it will catch like lots of different angles on that lustre on the outside. So $14.95, you got that in your basket, definitely check that out. They are beautiful, and you're right, it is chock-a-block on that strand. You're going to get quite a lot to be working with at just $14.95. Yes, right, where should we go? Oh, yes. Oh, I love pyrite. I love the sparkle, and I love it when it's been given a fabulous colour. Here we have got pink colour-coated pyrite. I just think these are fab. Absolutely fab. Amazing lustre, because it is that metallic lustre, and you've got those really substantial bars there, which are, there you go, picking up the light perfectly. It's kind of got a bit of a femininity to it because of the colour, but then it's got a real sort of strength to it because of all that lustre.
And the weight of it as well, really. It's beautiful, isn't it?
Look at that. Woohoo! I'd be really tempted to make sort of pendants and have maybe lengths of chain out of there, almost sort of cascading out to the bottom of the pyrite. They are fabulous. They go from 17 by 8 to 21 by 8 on an 18 centimetre strand. I've got 6 of them on my strand, and it's pink colour-coated pyrite, graduated faceted drops. And those facets, those really elongated facets, pick up the light so nicely. Right, what price point we're going to do for these? Right, this is, oh, we should be at $7.95. Okay, should be at $7.95. $4.95. I just heard something in there go ping. Is that because you're not allowed to do it? Price done. Yeah. So $4.95. Done it anyway. $4.95. We're not even allowed to say that. Almost like an illegal price at $4.95. Yeah, I would definitely take advantage of that because they are fab. They're so unusual. They've got a great feminine colour to them, but they've got real strength and real power because of that lustre. $4.95. Right, what should we do? Oh yeah, let's have another quick look at this. So our star buy at past was this gorgeous tanzanite. If you missed it, or you've still got it sat in your basket, we're just going to have a little recap for you. So we've got 130 carats with a beautiful tanzanite. They're in plain small nuggets. They went from 2x1 to 8x1 on a whopping 87 centimetre strand. There are so many of you taking advantage of the fact that that's $9.95 for tanzanite. However, there are lots of you still with it in your basket. If you do want it, you've got to check it out. It won't be yours until you have. Plus, it'll only last for the hour. So once those 60 minutes are up, the price will just automatically go back up. So you want to check it out, you want to get it home, you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee if you want to use it, although I very much doubt you will, but if you do want to use it, you can. Janet in the basket, Sarah, Patricia, Esther, Bryony, Charity, Brenda, Elizabeth, Linda, Michelle, Jacqueline, Tori, Sharon. You've got to check those baskets out. $9.95. Lots of you now joining. Maybe you missed it the first time. This is 130 carats worth of tanzanite. My favourite thing about the tanzanite is all that gorgeous colour. It's got a really beautiful royal blue to it. And as the light catches it, because it's what's known as a polychroic gemstone, you see all those colours. You see baby blues, purples, lilacs in there as well. So if you, lots of you now coming through, well done. People now changing their mind and also multi-buying. That is just $9.95 for that whole strand. Perfect. Ooh. Is it time now? It's time for a start buy. Oh, now, Rainbow Moonstone, very similar to labradorite, and then it has that sort of same shiller that comes out when the light catches on it. It breaks up into that sort of full rainbow, and as it breaks up in that full rainbow, it flies back off as it sort of reflects off the surface, and you get to see colour. Now, obviously, the greater the quality of the gemstone piece that you have, the more colour you are going to see. Now, I think on the website it just shows 1, but you are getting 25 carats worth, and I think that's 3. I think it's 3 gemstones, so we guarantee 25 carats. We've had a couple of samples and had a good look at them to make sure all the colour is as good on each one. You had one as well, and they've all been 3. They've all been 3 cabochons. So, but we're guaranteeing 25 carats. It doesn't actually say that it's 3, but we're guaranteeing 25 carats worth, and along the way seems to be that 3 is the general, however, not a complete given. These for me are stunning. I think the colour is exquisite on all of them. The fact that you see a full rainbow, look at that, full rainbow out of all of them is amazing. Was yours just as great?
Mine's beautiful. I didn't want to like hide them away. I wanted to show all of it.
Yeah.
Which is why I did the design so you can see all of the cabochon.
Oh yeah. How have you done that? Ooh. Yes. Mm. Yeah, there it goes. There's the colour. God, I love that design. Oh, that's beautiful. It's almost like bubbles.
Yeah, it's like swirls.
Yeah. Yes, very cool. Oh, I like that. Yeah, and yours are as good as my ones, aren't
beautiful.
they? I just think to see a full rainbow when they are completely natural and you are getting to see they're just incredible colour off of them, and that's what you want. That's the beauty that you want. Look at them. That's what you want to see. You want to see those turquoises, those blues, those golden colours, the coppers if you can. And I just think when you've got 3, I've got 3, you had 3, we had a few from the warehouse just to make sure, and each set of those 3 were as beautiful as the ones next to it.
They're really stunning.
And it is on every one. It's not. That's gorgeous that you get it on that side as well. There it goes. And that's exactly it. You want to be creating pieces that really show off the front or the back of that gem, so that when the light catches it, you get that full rainbow. It's a stunning gem. It's really pure in the fact that it's white, and then when the light catches it, wow, so much colour.
It's just beautiful.
Yeah. Ooh, yeah. Beautiful. I think someone was asking, did you glue that onto the wire?
Yes, it's been glued up.
Yeah, so someone was just asking. And have another quick look. Thanks, Pete. Brill. Nice size of those cabochons as well.
Yeah, really nice chunky size. It's just delicate enough. It's just the right size for earrings.
Yeah.
But obviously with the pendant, you could do your wire feature and it would still be
very focal. Absolutely. People are multi-buying on this already. 25 carats worth of rainbow moonstone in the plain ovals, in the cabochons. Don't see rainbow moonstone in cabochons very often. We certainly don't see it in this kind of size with this beauty on it as well. So 25 carats worth of rainbow moonstone. I can't say I can guarantee 3, but I can certainly guarantee 25 carats worth. And just happens that most of them have been 3. So, what's our price point for this star buy? Oh, it should be $21.95. Lots of you grabbing it at $21.95. Can I give you back a few pounds on that? Yes, why not? $19.95 instead. $19.95. So 25 carats worth of rainbow moonstone, dropping that down to $19.95. Oh, they are fabulous. Love that. That's about, so $19.95, we're getting 3. And I think when you've got that kind of beauty, and it's in every one, look at that go. $9.95. 25 carats worth of stunning rainbow moonstone. I have to say, if you've never worked with this before or you've loved this gemstone, this is probably the most exquisite form that I've seen this gemstone in the cabochons, with such a great surface area to pick up that full rainbow. So definitely take advantage, because $19.95, probably for three, pretty good going when you've got that kind of quality of the rainbow moonstone. So 25 carats, so 25 carats. Ooh, 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 yeah. Oh, this is so stunning. I can't believe that we have this. We have got a superstar buy coming up in the next hour, the top of the next hour. We have got chrome dioxide in a cabochon. I've never, look at that. I have never seen it in a cabochon before. Never seen that as a never seen that in a cabochon before. So incredible to see so much beauty there as well. That's chrome dioxide round cabochon at 12 mil in their size. That is our super. Wow, and it is a superstar buy as well. If you've got that tanzanite in your basket, definitely check it out, because the timer is ticking over, and that is $9.95. Then we've got what else do we have? Oh, we've got the pearls coming up at 8:30 as well, and lots of other stuff. We've got Koto clay and some wax cords in the next hour, so do not go anywhere. We'll see you all in a moment.
Join guest designer Liz Welsh as she guides you through how to make beads using friendly plastic. Liz will teach you how to make an array of different shapes and patterns, including round beads, wrapped and tubular beads. This DVD is packed full of inspiration and helpful hints and tips. So, to get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Come and join guest designer Louise Jacobson on our Wirework Rings course. Louise will guide you through how to design a combination of ring styles and shapes. You will learn a variety of techniques, including how to use a ring mandrel, how to design bands and shanks, and how to attach gemstones. The full course includes a selection of colours and gauges of wire, a generous scoop of mixed gemstones, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, and a visit to our museum. All of this for $69.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Join guest designer Liz Welsh as she guides you through how to make beads using friendly plastic. Liz will teach you how to make an array of different shapes and patterns, including round beads, wrapped and tubular beads. This DVD is packed full of inspiration and helpful hints and tips. So, to get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get involved with Jewellery Maker by sending the studio a message during our live hours. You can send a text to 60777 and start your message with JM Studio, or alternatively, go to our website and click on Watch the Live Show, simply type your message into the box and press send. Make sure you stay tuned in case your message is read out. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
New to polymer clay? Then why not come and join guest designer Debbie Bulford and be introduced to this creative medium. Debbie will guide you through the basic techniques of creating bead shapes, canes, pendants, feature beads and much more. The full course includes black and white clay, a colour clay pack of your choice, use of all relevant tools, a buffet style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and a visit to the Gemstone Museum and our shop. And all this for just $64.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Jewellery Maker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, Jewellery Maker are never far away.
Join Gemma Crow with her Wire Mesh DVD. Jenna introduces and guides you into the fabulous art of mesh. Create vintage looks with amazing texture and structure. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Well done if you managed to get that rainbow moonstone, because God, they are so beautiful. So if you do have them in your basket, definitely check them out. This is so beautiful. The electric greens coming out this cabochon. Oh yeah. You can see how it's reflecting down here. That's how luminous that is. It's really, really gorgeous. The colour is beautiful, really beautiful. That is our superstar buy. I have to say, I have never seen, wow, look at that colour. I've never seen chrome dioxide in a cabochon before. So brand new piece, never been seen before. We have got a chrome dioxide cabochon. Oh yeah, as our superstar buy. Oh yes, now we've got some polymer clay, we've got some wax cords as well. I think I can see you busying away with over there. Right, where should we start though? We're going to do lowest price ever, which does mean that we take it to the lowest it's ever been seen at, or maybe a little bit lower for you. Right, what should we do? Oh. So this is, oh, is it? So I think Scott, our executive producer upstairs, has been through and given a bit of a all clear, I think, to go even lower on these. Is that right? So Scott's had a little look through and looked at pieces where you can go, no, go lower on that, go lower on that, go lower on that. So that's what we're going to do for you. So this really is crazy lowest price ever. Cool. Right, let's get going. Starting with a stunning micro-faceted gemstone. This is green quartz now. It's got, what an illuminating colour. Wow! Absolutely illuminating, but because it is micro-faceted, you get that stunning, almost like a glitter effect. I think it looks like fairy lights when the light catches on a micro-faceted gem. And the fact that someone sits here and does it by hand. Wow. Way more patience than me, let's just say that. It's a real skill to be able to do that. And I think when you see it in its final form, and you get that beautiful sparkle, and you get that amazing lustre. Beautiful colour, and I just think that sparkle, that lustre. And you are going with a micro-faceted rondelles. There's a 29 centimetre strand. Lots you can be doing with these as well. Have you got any micro-faceted gemstones at home? Do you work with any of these?
I've got some peridot.
Nice.
Which I keep in my precious box.
Yeah.
The box that no one can see.
Yeah.
It's mine.
That's mine. Stay away.
So that is so beautiful when you see it against the light, and I just don't know how they do it.
No.
Each one is so perfect.
Perfect, aren't they? They really are.
And it's just so beautiful when you look at it, and the colour saturation throughout is just amazing.
Yeah. Now, only been seen once before, and was seen at £17.95, so it's never been dropped in price until now, because we've been given the green light. We're starting with the green gem. I'm wearing a green top. It's the way to go. Oh, that is quite some drop. They are going really low. £9.95 instead of £17.95. That's definitely been given the all clear. That is £9.95 to go really low. So from $17.95 to $9.95 for a micro-faceted gemstone, 29 centimetre strand on those micro-faceted by hand, those rondelles. Stunning. Well done if you've grabbed that. Whew. Let's pop that in there. Now we're going to speed through these a little bit just because we have got the go-ahead to just take these prices really low for you, but don't think that because we've moved on they're not available. Right, what we'll do, I think if you miss it or we go a little bit quick for you, we'll drop the one before just at the bottom of the screen. Right, let's roll with this. We have got natural iolite. Whether you manage to get any of the other gems, that we have them in the rice beads, we have them in the rounds, we've now got them in the faceted wheels. Again, you get those larger bars of sort of facets across it, so you get stunning sparkle, but because it's natural, you've got a whole array of these tones and colours. Because it's a polychrome gemstone, those colours will change as well. So 50 carats worth of iolite, graduated irregular faceted wheels that go from 3x2 to 5x2 on a 30 centimetre strand. Completely natural, beautiful colour. Really, really beautiful colour, and the fact that it's completely natural with that sparkle, with that lustre, looks fab. Now, like we said, we're going to run through as fast as we can. Where should we be on this? Oh, should be at $9.95. Taking them down to $6.95. That's your postage and packaging back. Done. If you're going to grab this anyway, that's your postage and packaging back. Taking it to $6.95. So should have been and stayed at $9.95. But because we've got the management go ahead, we've taken it to $6.95 instead. This is really the half hour to be taking advantage of because these are lowest prices ever with a little bit extra. So $6.95, $6.95, 50 carats worth of iolite, graduated irregular faceted wheels. They go 3x2 to 5x2 on a 30 centimetre strand. Nice sparkle to that. Lovely, completely natural, and it's just $6.95. Ooh, oh nice. These are so fiery. So fiery. We have got 70 carats worth of orange chalcedony, graduated faceted drops that go from 9x5 to 16x7 on a 15 centimetre strand. I love the way they catch the light. They look like flames to me.
They do.
And I think maybe if you put them with gold maybe, and then a darker gem, like a darker red.
This cream
yes.
ones would look
actually
really nice.
I've got some citric because I've got lemon quartz next to lemon quartz. Ooh, yeah. And then maybe a really deep red gemstone would be pretty cool as well. Ooh. Then you've got that sort of fire. Oh, that looks nice. Got that sort of fiery look then, haven't you?
But it's just so all faceted.
Yeah, amazing sparkle, lovely colour. If you manage to get the tanzanite, the reds and the blues together look beautiful. Yeah, that's really pretty as well. So although a nice bright gemstone, seems to go with quite a lot of different colours and different pieces, even with the peacock pearls I think looks lovely. Really nice. They're coming up at 8:30, so we've got 70 carats worth of orange chalcedony. They are graduated faceted drops that go from 9x5 to 16x7 on a 15 centimetre strand. For me, they are incredibly fiery, really beautiful warming gemstone. And you've got lots and lots to be working with. Also really nice that they're graduated because you can create sort of almost suites of jewellery with it. Your should be price for 70 carats worth is $9.95. Oh, what if I said we're going to literally cut that in half? Would you believe me? Probably not, because that would make it $4.95. But it's happened. Wow. Yes. Thanks, Scott. $4.95. You so can't go regular.
You can't get glass ones for that price, can you?
No, that's it. I think it's Hannah Osborne that compares it to sort of a cup of coffee and a piece of cake. Yeah. I don't think you'd be lucky to get a bit of cake at $4.95. That's a great price on that. Gorgeous colour, really fiery, warming gemstone. Yeah, that's at $4.95. Yeah. Cool. Do check that out, yeah, before everybody everybody else does and you miss out. Did you say number 7? Yeah, so the lemon quartz that we just had, which I think looks beautiful with that, also looks great. Oh, it looks great with this as well. It's got a stunning bright. In fact, let's have a look at this, then we'll have a look at the carnelian. 70 carats worth of lemon quartz, completely natural as well, and it's really fresh. It's really vibrant in its colour. So 70 carats worth of lemon quartz. These are graduated faceted rounds that go from 6 to 7 mil on an 18 centimetre strand. I love that this is natural. It's got great clarity to it, but the colour is really zesty. It's great.
Beautiful. It's such a it's pale, but you can really see the colour. So
yeah, it's like a bright pastel, if there is such a thing.
Yeah, definitely. And like, you know, summer sun yellow.
Oh yeah,
yeah, definitely.
Instant. The fact that that's natural as well, I think that's great. That's the chalcedony that I was talking about. I think they sit beautiful. Really beautiful together. So yeah, fabulous gemstone. Again, just so bright, so zesty, so really stunning in its colour. Great facets on there as well. I'm thinking if you got the tanzanite, that would be stunning with the blue. So we've got 70 carats worth of 11 quartz, graduated faceted round, 6 to 7 mils, a nice subtle graduation there. Your price point is, oh wait, it should be, oh, $19.95. This is natural as well. So should be at $19.95. For me, that's already really good because it's a really beautiful colour, really bright and natural. Oh, I'm not doing that. Ooh. Yes, please. These are real specials, aren't they? Real specials. Should be at $19.90, shouldn't we? $19.95, and we're at $10.95. Nice £9 back in your pocket. Yeah, I would love to make pieces with this.
With just sparkle on it, it's just beautiful, isn't it? Yeah. Really. I could see that with really nice gold findings. That work really well. And
I think it would work with either gold or silver, because the silver I think would keep the freshness.
Oh yeah.
And the gold would keep the colour. So either way.
So either way, you could put on any of those coloured bindings, and it's just that they're so delicate in terms of the faceting on them. There's so much work on them.
Really good. I love it with the purple. That looks nice. If you've got that in your basket, definitely check that out. Oh yeah. Whoa. Okay. We have got your top precious gemstone. We've got beautiful sapphire. We've got them in drops. I don't think I've ever seen them in this sort of drops, almost like sort of plain pairs. Cool. We don't have very many of these. We're going a bit crazy on prices because we're allowed. We've been told to take them low. And I think when you are looking at such a precious gem, they're in a size and a shape that we don't really ever see. Colour's amazing. And it's natural. This colour is straight from the ground. I think that's fab. So completely natural pink sapphire. For me, there's no other gem that you get to see this beautiful pink colour. Graduated plain pairs. I go from 5x3 to 10x7. It's an 11 centimetre strand. We don't have many. We're going to a crazy price. If you want to be grabbing top precious gemstones, this is the way to do it. Absolutely. On there we've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, about 15 gemstones, and they're huge. And they're huge. We should be at this price. $67.95, that's where we should be. That for me is already amazing. The size of these are incredible. So $67.95 is where we should be. What if we put £20 back in your pocket? $47.95. This has never been dropped in price before. And now it's been taken to $47.95. Wow. So having never been seen any lower than that $67.95 price point, we've just dropped £20 back in your pocket. That is at $47.95. The colour is exquisite. The colour is natural. The intensity of the colour is phenomenal. To see it in these sizes, incredible. I just think $47.95 instead of $67.95. So $47.95 for a gem size of this. Well, this size is incredible for a pink sapphire. Make a real feature, wouldn't it? A real feature. And I don't think you can normally say that for sapphires. You can't really say. I mean, imagine if you got the tanzanite to add those two together and have that sapphire as the main feature and using lots of this tanzanite in that piece. And then you've got two of your top precious gemstones.
It's real sapphire. That's what you have to keep saying to yourself. Real sapphire. Where would I get real sapphire for that price?
I know.
If you went to a jeweller and just had that on, say, on a sterling silver chain, just one of them.
Just one.
On a sterling silver chain, would you really get it for that price?
No, you'd probably be more than that.
Just for one of them.
One drop, yeah. And how many did I say? You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15 gemstones on there. If you've got that in your basket, check it out. We didn't have many to start with, and dwindling away, and $47.95, and you're getting £20 and back in your pocket. Yeah, that's incredible. Really incredible. I love the fact that they're graduated, means you can make full suites of jewellery out of them if you want to, which I would imagine sort of adds value to it.
Pick and choose, couldn't you? So if you made that into a whole set, so you had a necklace, a bracelet, a whole combination, you could say, well, I quite like the necklace and I quite like this and I'd like some earrings. So they could choose what suits them rather than what you think.
That's it,
you know.
Yeah. Cool, right, let's grab this. Ooh, nice apatite. We don't see this gem very often. We certainly don't see it on the high street. It's not one that you can just sort of go grab from anywhere. It's got to be one that you know about. You've got to know about this gemstone and know where to get it. Here we have got 80 carats worth. They're in 6mm rounds. Again, we don't see that very often. We really don't see that very often. And we have got them in 6mm rounds. So plain rounds in the apatite. Completely natural. Completely natural. Got a beautiful kind of glisten and a shimmer to this stunning gemstone. 6mm rounds. I don't think we see them in this kind of size. Fab to be working with that, especially when it's got such a kind of glow to it. And it does almost like a soft focus glow when the light catches in this gem. So 80 carats worth of apatite, plain round, 6mm in their size. There's masses and masses there to be working with. Completely natural. And I think with this, if you want to be someone a little bit different, if you want to be someone that has that unique gemstone that they can't, that somebody that is looking to buy can't just walk onto the high street and get, this is it. This is the gemstone for that. So completely natural apatite, plain round, 6mm in their size. Your should be price, $17.95. These are massive. So should be at $17.95. I don't think I've seen them at this kind of size before. I've only seen them smaller. We're taking them to $9.95 instead of $17.95. These are beautiful. They are a stunning gemstone and not one that you're going to find on the high street. So why not be that somebody different? Why not be somebody that's unique and has that individual selling point? Or be someone to wear something that not everybody's seen before. How cool is that?
The colour is so special, so unique. It's just beautiful.
Well done if you've managed to grab that. Lots of you there. There's people with it in the baskets as well. We don't have enough for everybody, so please check them out. That is just $9.95. Woohoo! Oh yes. All right. Woohoo! Now, I know that these are already amazing value. Just because whenever we see them, whenever I see Sammy and she looks at these, she's a silversmith, she likes to create these on her own. She likes to make it all for herself. However, she always says at the price point we take this to, there's no way on earth that she could. When you're looking at sterling silver bezel set gemstones, on there you've got 7. And I just think they're perfect for you. They've got that sterling silver around it. It's a beautiful black onyx gemstone, so glamorous. but it's got that real perfect finish to it. She says the amount of time that it takes her and the amount of silver that it takes to create that bezel, she can't do it at the prices that we take it to already. So this is still in that crazy lowest price ever, still with the management specials attached to it. It's a piece already made for you. It's just already made for you. All you got to do is just sort of put a chain through there and you're done, aren't you?
Definitely, it's all done for you, isn't it?
Perfect. So we've got sterling silver bezel set strand. There are 7. There are 7 on there. They are faceted pairs in the black onyx. They are 20 by 15 mil. And like I say, you're getting 7 of them. Now, this is where we should be. $27.95 is already amazing. She says you cannot do it for that price if you do it yourself. All the hard work is done for you, and they are so elegant, they're so exquisite. This is real red carpet evening look. You've got a real precious finish to this. Wow. Ooh, never been lower than that. Oh, never been lower than that, and you're taking £10 off. So $17.95 instead, $17.95 instead of $27.95 for a sterling silver bezel set strand, inclusive of black onyx. It's just so glamorous, it's exquisite. This is real red carpet. And it's $17.95 for 7. Yeah, take advantage, because that's a crazy low that it shouldn't be at. Never been dropped lower than that $27.95 mark. Wow.
Sterling silver.
Sterling silver. Sterling silver. It's a massive amount of sterling silver as well. But it's also about the workmanship that goes into it and the time that it takes. So if you tried to do it yourself, even really proficiently, it's still going to take you a really long time. So never been dropped in price before, and then a casual £10 goes back in your pocket. Lovely. Right, which one? Oh, lush. I am a real fan of the white pearls just because they're classic and they're elegant. But I have to say, when you see these gorgeous colours, especially in these more sort of pastel-y tones, I love them. Mix them with white pearls as well, they look perfect. We've got blue cultured potato pearls at 8 by 7 mil. They really are gorgeous. Really nice for a pearl when you see such a smooth finish to them. When they are natural like that and they are really organic, to see such a smooth finish means that you're getting a really, really exquisite pearl. Lovely with these kind of just pastel colours on them, just real beautiful pastel tones coming through. Lovely. Great as well for sort of poignant moments. Maybe you want to make something for somebody who's just had a little baby boy, or for the something blue in a wedding, or really nice in the summer if you want bridesmaids in this blue, or maybe mother of the bride in the blue would be nice.
It's such a nice shape as well, really, to it. It's the potato shape, isn't it, really?
Yeah.
And it just lends itself really well. They'd go really well with that bundle that you had earlier as well. The shell and that would work really well. So you could either have it like an organic shape, or you could have it quite structured. So that would look lush, I think. That would be really nice, twisted round it.
Yeah, sort of almost, yeah. In fact, I'm going to do that. Sort of looped round pearls.
It just gives it
casual pearls and tanzanite.
How expensive does that look?
Yeah, it looks incredible. So blue cultured potato pearls have got a real sort of connotation to them, maybe for that something blue for a wedding, or bridesmaids in blue, or just nice, I think, on a summer's day to use a pastel blue as opposed to a white. They look lovely with the white.
Really? That would work really well.
And obviously they would look great together because you've got the hints of each of the colours within them as well. So that's the peacock with the blue. The peacock's coming up at 8:30. So we've got blue cultured potato pearls at 8 by 7 mil. We should be, at $13.95. That's where we should be. However, that's not what we're doing. Oh no. £7.95. £7.95 for cultured pearls. I think this colour is beautiful. Would really suit in the winter as well because it's got a real sort of freshness to it.
Yeah, I mean, even if you mix, say, if you had a different colour like white and blue, or like the peacock blue that you've got there, that would work really well as well. So you've got either the soft colour or you can go really out and make it really bright, and it would work really well with even with the druzy.
Yeah. Oh, yes. I think you can't really go wrong with pearls. Everybody loves pearls, and I just think so nice to have just that pastel colour, just a little hit of that colour. It's not overpowering, but you're moving it more into a modern feel because you've got the colour with the pearls in there as well. Well done if you managed to grab that, people. Multi-buying, that's £7.95 for blue culture potato pearls at 8x7mm. Yeah, well done if you've got those because they really are beautiful. And £7.95 for pearls. I think I get a bit complacent, I think, whenever you see the price of pearls, because then you see them in a boutique shop, and they're exactly the same. You're still getting pearls. You're still getting the same organic gem at the end of the day. But we've done an entire strand for £7.95, and you can be anywhere between the sort of
real pearls.
Pushing it to three figures, yeah. That's it. So £7.95. Take advantage of that because they are beautiful. All right, then it is now time for a star buy. Okay. Now, I've only seen this once before. Did you say they had it on this morning in a kit? So if you saw it this morning, we might have different colours, but you might just want to have a little bit of a top up. If you've never seen Kato clay, let me tell you a little bit about it. When Kato clay was created, it was created specifically for artists. So for people that want to take their time, they want to make the most exquisite polymer clay pieces that you can. It is created with the most desirable properties possible when it comes to clay. You've got strength in it, you've got stability, you've got firmness, you've got durability. There's nothing worse than, I think, creating a piece, having taken all that time over it, and then it dropping or chipping or anything like that. You've got real stability with this particular brand. You've got real durability with this brand, and know that that won't happen. It's got minimal colour shift as well, so if you want to create real detailed pieces, those colours won't merge either. So it was designed, and if you look at any of the Kato clay, you will see that it is designed specifically for artists. In this collection we have got turquoise, that's lovely. We've got pearl, orange, silver and brown as well. Wow, so really earthy colours. You've got the white in there as well, that gorgeous sort of sky blue, the really vibrant orange. I think if you do any kind of polymer clay or any kind of work, when we're doing these as a star buy, you know they're going to be a great price. I think just worth grabbing them and have a really good go at it, because you'll notice the difference. You'll notice the strength, the stability, the firmness, the durability on these. Doesn't take away from the others, but if you are doing it and you want that complete, perfect, professional finish, you've got to go with the Kato clay. Have you ever worked with this before?
I love the clay. Once you start using the clay, you can't stop.
Yeah.
It's just great to do like canes, little pictures. I like to do like miniature treats and things like that. So that would work really well for food, little miniature food.
So nice if you want to create jewellery, maybe you want to do an ornamental look to it, maybe something that hangs and just...
Yeah, I mean, literally, you can roll it and then texture it, and you could texture it with buttons, so you don't need like texture mats or anything like that. Buttons, anything. You've got the keys that we saw just earlier that work really well, and you can do it with children as well, so it's really good. So you can really all get stuck in together.
Yeah,
make something
that's
special.
nice as well. That's nice. Yeah, so really kind of a sort of a form of jewellery making that becomes quite addictive.
Yes, definitely.
Yes. Actually, on the website of the Case of Clay, she's got gorgeous big bangles, nice sort of pendants. I guess you can do hair pieces, anything like that. But if you are looking for that full finish, if you did get some this morning, you want to add to that collection, please do so. So we've got silver, pearl, orange, turquoise, and that brown as well. In the queso clay, designed for the artist, definitely. This is where we should be. Oh, I'm just going to go straight to the price. Go for it. Oh, yes, $7.95. So $7.95, and you've got 5 there. That for me is a just have a try price. That's what I think. Just have a try. If you've never done it before, you're going, oh, I like those colours. Got really earthy colours. Really cool silver in there. That really bright orange. I think $7.95. If you've already got your basket open, just drop it in because it's really fun to work with. You can mix all those different mediums together. And I think a $7.95, especially when you've got a real stunning artistic version of this clay, go for it. Definitely, definitely, definitely. So you've got the silver, pearl, orange, turquoise, and the brown. Right, let's have a look at these. Oh, cool colours. So whenever you see these different cords, you'll always see it with a really nice finish to it, but all those finishes are different. You want to mix the 2 cords together, maybe a satin and a wax cord, really nice. You can even mix a polymer with a wax cord as well. In here you're getting 10 meters worth of each colour. Here we've got pink. Pink, we've got light green, I've got purple, I've got red, and I've got light blue. So they are stunning colours. Let's see if we can line them all up. And whether you want to work with kumihimo, whether you want to do macrame pieces, whether you just want to plait them or just have them just to have just one length of it, they will work so nicely. I've also seen people use, in fact it was Fleur used the 3mm jump rings, made stacker bracelets out, maybe using 10 of the 3mm jump rings and having all those different colours. Really useful. And yeah, have you? Yes, I've got some. Let's have a little sneaky peek. I'm off and running. Oh, cool. Thank you, thank you, thank you. They've got a really nice finish, haven't they, the wax cords?
Yes, lovely. It's really easy to work with, and it doesn't fray. It's really nice. I mean, if you are worried about fray, you can just put a little bit of clear nail varnish.
Yeah.
But it doesn't. It
doesn't need it.
It's really easy.
Oh, that's pretty. So you've used the turquoise, the green, and the purple. So that's the bracelet, and then you've made a necklace with a pendant back, toggle clasp pendant. So that's plaited. So you plaited that. So it is as easy. You don't even have to
really
know how to macrame.
No.
Or kumihimo or anything like that.
No,
you can just plait it.
I didn't use a disc. I just used my macrame board.
Yeah.
And it's really easy to do.
Cool. Nice to work with. It's got a really nice finish to it. And as I said, sort of stacker bracelets in this kind of style are so popular. And because you've got those colours, every time you mix a different colour in, you're going to see a completely different look as well.
Lots of different. I've tried to do a bit of a set there. But
yeah.
If you just need to change one colour, and you've got a totally different look.
Totally different look. Really good as well. You've got the kids' holidays coming up, so I think anything like this is great for them. Friendship bracelets where it's hair braiding, but has got a real sort of final finish to it as well, which is really nice. I love that finish on it. That wax cord has got a nice sort of luster to it. So we have got cord special indeed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them. So you're getting 50 meters. 50 meters worth in the pink, the light green, the purple, the light blue, and the red. 1 mil in its gauge, and it is just $6.95. $6.95 for 50 meters.
Wow, that's good.
And I can see that you've still got loads left on your reel.
I haven't even opened the red and the pink yet. I was just.
But the ones that you have used, you've still got quite a lot left.
I can make quite a few. I mean, those bracelets, you can make loads and loads.
Yeah. $6.90. I think if you've got kids for summer holidays, I think this is, you can't really go wrong. Can you? £6.95, even share it with another mum. And give them something a bit arty to do in the summer holidays. Nice. Right, let's pop that over there now. Is that the favourite colours? I'm like, oh, love this. Coming up in about 15-20 minutes, we have got our super star buy. Oh yeah, ah, there it goes. That, oh, it's so exquisite. We have got a chrome diopside cabochon. That's right, a chrome diopside cabochon. I've never seen one of these before. This is brand new. I just think amazing that we even have this here, to see this kind of size and to know that we can get that many of that kind of size. Super. Right, we are doing miss it, miss out. Right, where should we start? Oh yeah? Oh, hold up, is it this? Right at the back, maybe. Pete, bless him, was like, I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, these are cool. Whoa. Now, are they each the same? Yes. Yes, they are. Right, let's see. Can do this without, I don't know if they'll, don't want them to go flying. Right, on here we have got a matrix collection. We have got, I don't want to, there we go. Look at all of that in there. Now it's in the silver, the gold, the rose gold, the antique bronze and the black. Now in there you get 30 centimetres worth of twisted oval chain, you get 2 toggle clasps, you get 10 of the beautiful flower charms, you then get 2 of the S-hooks, 30 open jump rings in the 5mm, 50 of the silver plated, of the plated crimp beads, and then 100 crimp tubes. Wow, that's amazing. And then on top of that you get the crimp covers as well. And you get the same, each of those in each of those colours. So if you want to mix and match them, because mixed metals are really, really popular, that's fab. But just know that you have got 5 matrix boxes in there. The black, the silver plating, rose gold plating, and that gorgeous antique bronze. We don't see, I don't think, enough of the black or the antique bronze, and nice to have your staple pieces in there, nice to have your staple colours, and pretty much everything that you're going to need, So nice to have it in this box, ready to go as well. And everything just kept nice and neat and tidy for you. You know you're going to use all of that. The charms obviously are going to be popular and they're going to be a must. You've got toggle clasps in there. Yes, you've got S-hooks in there. You've got crimp covers, you've got crimp beads. I love all those spaces. You've got jump rings, you've got chain as well. And you've got that in the silver plating, the gold plating, the rose gold plating, antique bronze and the black as well. How many pieces are there? 1,000, yeah, because it says approximately, and it's almost like it gave up counting because there's so many. About 1,000 pieces. So this is where we should be. For 1,000 findings, £34.95 is where we should be. £21.95. Never been that price before, so should have been aware of 34. £34.95. We're taking it to £21.95 instead for you. That's fab, absolutely fab, because in there, as I said, you've got S-class, you've got crimp beads and the crimp covers, you've got those star charms, you've got the spacer beads, you've got toggle clasps, you've got chain, and you've got jump rings, and you've got that in every single colour. Mixed metals is so incredibly popular, so crazy popular, so I think if you did star charms and you had black and the silver together, that would be beautiful on a chain, ready to go. Should have been at £34.95, but only to £21. Very nice. Never been that low in price before. Never been that low in price before. Well done if you managed to grab that, because that's 1,000 pieces approximately in there. Well done if you've grabbed that. £21.95, nice saving. Very nice indeed. Just remember that it is miss it, miss out. We are doing these low prices, but we might not have enough for everyone, so make sure you check your baskets out. I love this colour. Really bright, really sort of vibrant, warming colour. 250 carats worth of carnelian, graduated faceted elongated drops that go from 12 to 18 mil in their size on a 17 centimetre strand. Even if you just had one, that huge one in the centre as a pendant would be beautiful. Because they are graduated quite a lot from 12 to 18, you could have little earrings, you could have a ring, you could have a pendant, or you could go all out crazy and have almost like a collar style or bib style necklace with this. I think with that really bright, vibrant colour, you can either use just a few and it'll still pop with colour, or go all out and use all of them. Carnelian, really lovely depth of colour, beautiful sort of warming colour as well. That is fabulous. Like the facets on there, love the shape. 250 carats worth of carnelian. This is where we should be. $29.95. Of course, there's loads on there. Taking this really low. Okay, where are you going to go? Oh wow, $17.95. Wow, that's. So we should have been at 29. That's really low. $29.95 is where we should have been. $17.95 is where we are. You can use just one or two in a piece, or you, at that sort of price, can really go to town and use lots in one design. $17.95 instead of $29.95. Great, love that. People multi-buying on that as well. Well done. Beauty. Oh, let's. Oh, yes. Look at that. I love the finish on these. Now, the beauty of this is it is a chain, it's all linked together, absolutely. Or if you want to separate them off, they are obviously instant drops if you want them to be, bezels for rings if you want them to be. How do you think you might use these? If this chain was given to you, how would you use this?
It's a lovely piece of chain. I would be tempted to put polymer clay into
each so literally
square.
Use it as a bezel.
So I'd use it as a bezel, put polymer clay, or you could hang actual beads from each square.
Yeah, in the centre I did think that, almost sort of suspend them in the centre of each one.
A really nice illusion, either with just the clear cord.
Almost leave it just sort of hanging so it moves in there.
So it gives that, so it'd be really nice as earrings, I think. That,
just so to take one of the loops and have each section really just nice. As an earring. Yeah, that'd be really nice.
Or just do like sections of chain and then sections of beads. So that would be really nice as well, so a good kind of contrast.
Yeah, and again, when it comes to the sort of the gold plating of pieces, if you had gold plated chain, you could use, like you say, a couple of these and then lots of chain to go round it, another couple of these and then some more chain.
So it just lasts a lot then.
Yeah.
Maybe. So even though you've got and the texture on them makes it really a focal point.
Yeah.
But you can actually have a look and you can see that, oh, it is different from a normal finding.
That's it. Yeah, really good. So gold-plated copper chain with the spiral diamond look to it. About 24 mil in the links and a 35 centimetre strand. People multi-buying on this already. I just think it's a little bit different, and the list of how you can use it are endless. You can use it, obviously, just as a chain. Maybe a necklace, maybe as a bracelet, however you want to work with it, or take these individual sections away and use those as single pieces and it will go on and on for you. So gold-plated copper chain with a spiral diamond finish to it. Your price point on this, it's just $9.95. $9.95. I love the fact that, yes, obviously that's how it is set this way round, but you don't have to use it like that. Use it as squares if you want. You could fix it into place. So you could have it diamond, totally up to you, however you want to work with that. $9.95. Great. Just if you do separate them off and do use them individually, or even sort of 2 or 3 at a time, it's going to last you quite a long time.
Yeah, and the connectors are really useful as well.
Yeah, I bet. Yeah. Which one? Ooh. Is that all? Is it all of these? Oh wow. Wow. Okay, so let's just show you. Maybe I'll just put them there. I can show you the colours. So we've got gold plating, silver and rose gold plating. So just so you get a gist, so all the colours, so you get the same sort of set of pieces but in the 3 colours. So that's the 3 colours that you're getting. That's in the chain. Now the chain itself is an entire meter's worth of twisted oval link chain. So that's what you can see there, and you can see all those 3 colours. That's the 3 colours in the set that you're getting. In there though, you are getting 4 of the ribbon ends at 15 by 5, also in 12 by 4 and also in 10 by 4. You're then getting 2 twisted toggle clasps. You're getting 4 of the lobster claw clasps. You're getting 20 of the jump rings, and then also the chain. So all of that you get in all 3 of those colours. Just run that through one more time for you. 4 of the ribbon ends at 15 by 5. 4 of the ribbon ends at 12 by 4, and 4 of the ribbon ends at 10 by 4. You've then got 2 twisted toggle clasps. You've got 4 of the lobster claw clasps, and you've got 20 of the open jump rings in the 5mm, and then you've got an entire meter's worth of chain. You also get the matrix box to go with it. There you go. And you can see you've got all those colours in there. There you go, fab. There you can see all the different components that you get in there, and it adds up to about 100 pieces. You're getting about 100 pieces in there, and you are getting them in the silver, the gold and the rose gold. Our should be price, plus you're getting the matrix box as well, our should be price is $34.95. You can use those ribbon ends for so many things as well. You can obviously use them for the macrame and kumihimo.
Pendants as well,
yeah,
really,
yeah, of course.
So strong.
Yeah, I've seen, whoa, £15 saving there. Should have been at $34.95. We've taken it to $19.95. But might as well, he says, might as well. I've also seen the ribbon ends opened up, so it's got flat surface. I've seen them stamped on.
Yes.
So they have maybe 3 or 4, depending on. I think I saw someone write love in them, so they had 4 dropped off a really long chain.
Oh, it's really cool.
And it said love on it, and I think it's really cute.
Yeah. So, I mean, even to get those metal base plates, they're really expensive.
That's it.
And you've got them here in the colours that you want.
Yeah, all 3, mix them up as well.
Yeah, so you can just literally, you just need to flatten them out and stamp on them.
Yeah,
it's all done for you, really.
Yeah,
you know, it's all in one place. You don't need to look for it.
Yeah, no, that's it. Yeah, that's exactly it. They were all there done for you. Let someone else do the work. So well done if you have grabbed that. That's about 100 pieces all in all in those 3 different colours at just $19.95. There we go. Right, we're going to do one more before the chrome dioxide. Right, let me put those back in there. And it is, ooh, cool, that's beautiful. Oh, I've only got 11. Wow. Now, whenever you see amethyst, it's normally the really deep saturation of the purple. If you see anything else, it's really, really unusual, really unusual. Here we've got beautiful pink amethyst. Now they're graduated faceted drops, and they're 7 by 5 to 14 by 6. If you manage to get the citrine in the last hour, I would be absolutely popping these together. It's that same gemstone, but with the reaction of the heat will change the purple to the citrine. So they marry up so well together. They are so perfect together. They're a really, really nice mix. So really just, and quite often I think they say that purple is the gemstone that people will hone in on first. It's the purple that when either people are making, creating, buying, purple is the colour that they will hone in on. Do you find that? Do you sell jewellery?
Yes, I do sell jewellery.
Do you find that people will sort of be drawn to the purple quite a lot?
Purples and blues are really popular.
Yeah.
And the thing with the purple, you know, you've got a really nice delicate strand as well, but if you mix it with a deeper colour, you've got that deeper intensity with it as well, really. But purple and blues, definitely top sellers.
Yeah.
So for me, you know, an amethyst, everyone knows about amethyst.
They do, yeah. And
So
I said the other week as well that I think even if you've got no idea about gemstones themselves, if you are into makeup or into nail varnish or anything like that, purple is always now called, or as a general rule, called amethyst.
yeah, it's called amethyst.
So you can't even get away from it because the purple colour has the connotation of it being amethyst.
Definitely. So people know about amethyst, you know, and they instantly they're like, oh wow, it's real amethyst. Yes. And so you've got that definite pulling power there, and the colour as well.
Yeah, really nice, and lovely with this kind of feminine hit to it as well. The fact that it's pink amethyst, just a lighter tone of that really deep purple. Beautiful. So faceted drops, they're so elegant. Your price point on these, $17.95. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 30, 2, 4, 6, about 40, between 35 and 40 gems on there. That's $17.95. Now there's lots of you there, but you can see that we've only got 5 left. So if you do want them, you've got to check your basket out because there's more than that with it in their baskets. We've got $17.95 for 125 carats worth of a very unique colour of your amethyst with that really beautiful feminine pink. There we go, $17.95, beautiful. Now I think we've had a few queries about the matrix collection we did in all 5 colours. Oh, because is the picture different to what I said? Is that why? So you get 10. I believe that the website perhaps only shows 3, but there's probably not enough room to show everything because there's so much here. Right, I don't know if can you see that? See that peak? Oh, 1 is running away. There you go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Definitely 10. Oh yeah, 100% 10. But there's loads of you with it in your basket. Vivian, Gina, Patricia, Jan, Elizabeth, Laurie, Wanda, Julie, Angela, Linda. Check your baskets out. That should have been at $34.95. Right, let's pop that in there. Oh, the time has come. Oh, it's time for a super star buy. Wow is all I can say about this. Just absolutely wow. We see chrome dioxide, and I think when you look at it, it's an understatement to just call it green, isn't it? It's an understatement to call it green. The name doesn't really declare the full beauty of this gemstone either. To these, I think to those that don't really know about this gemstone either, it looks, I think, like $1 million emerald. That's what it looks like. Real depth of colour, incredible clarity to it, really stunning gemstone. It's formed in the cooling of the magma and often crystallises in the same location as the finest diamond, so it's got the best situation for this gemstone to be sort of created in. When you are looking at the finest diamonds in that same area, this is what the sort of situation where this is created. These are so amazing. Striking sparkle. It's almost got as well a double refractive index to an emerald, often being called the Russian emerald. However, coming into its own as a gem and really coming to light in its own right. Really incredibly popular on the Asian market and in China especially. This gemstone is really, really sought after, and the demand is growing and growing for this gemstone. However, the harsh and terrain conditions of the mine location shortens the mining season, only seen in the summer months, which is sort of two to 3 months at a year will this ever be mined at. Do you have the picture of the mine? Lovely, thank you. Wow, that's that sort of rough, harsh terrain that the gemstone is mined in. And that's in the summer. That's in the good months that that's mined into. This means that this leads to limited supplies, and in turn, really, when it's a limited supply, you get real increasing prices. And when it's so sought after and the demand is so high for this gemstone, absolutely. I have never, ever seen this gem in a cabochon before. There are so many people multi-buying on this already. Look at that. The beauty of this gem is that to see it in a cabochon, or we normally see it maybe in nuggets if we're lucky, to have chrome dioxide in a 12mm cabochon, be someone that's a little bit different, because this is not going to be readily available to everyone, let's be honest. This is incredible. Have we got, what are you going to do for this? Have we got an amazing price for this? Go for it. Go for it. 14. That's amazing. $14.95. This is brand new. I have never ever seen this, never seen this before in a cabochon form. This is a gemstone that is so sought after. You know that you're getting incredible quality for this because you've got that illuminating brilliance right in the center of that gemstone, and that's just because my light source is coming from this way. So as it sort of comes in, it catches that light. If you take this out into the sunshine, you really take a good look at this, you will see the beauty of it, the depth of the colour, the really lovely saturation, but the brilliance that comes with it as well. You're seeing those sort of illuminating greens, almost sort of a flash of a neon colour coming out of this. They are fabulous. $14.95 for a gemstone that is being the high demand of this gemstone all over the world, and you get to own this, you get to work with this. And at $14.95, this gemstone is mined 2 to 3 months of the year, and that is it. Why? Because you just can't get to the mine at any other time. In fact, less and less miners go back every year to get this gemstone. And $14.95 for a 12mm round cabochon. Wow. I can just imagine this made it into the most exquisite ring ever. The high demand for this gemstone just raises the value of it, and therefore raises the demand and the price for it. $14.95. $14.95. Oh, that's beautiful. Ooh. Yours has got like a glittery effect to it, hasn't it?
You could just keep looking and looking at it.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, they're fabulous. Wow. So beautiful. And because of that colour, because of the saturation, because of the way it catches the light, you can put it in a piece like that that's quite sort of a bit larger and really demanding, but you can still do it. It doesn't get lost because it still just emanates all that beauty. Whereas if you then made it into a ring, into a really fabulous wire-wrapped ring maybe, I just think just so incredibly beautiful. This gemstone is stunning, it's so incredibly rare, and the demand is so high for it because of the way that it is mined, and the fact that it can't be mined for more than 2 to 3 months of the year, and that's it. $14.95. Or is it? all of those that have already grabbed this, and lots of people multi-buying. I've just got the P&P back. $11.95. And there's lots of you there. We're doing an amazing launch price. We've gone a little bit crazy on prices already today. That is just $11.95. 2/3 of the stock has already gone. But we wanted to bring you an amazing price, and we want everybody to be able to enjoy this and everybody to be able to grab this. So $11.95 it is for you. Chrome dioxide round cabochon, that is a 12mm size. It is huge. The beauty of that is phenomenal, but the price and value that this holds right here is exquisite. Get this home. You've got, look at it, you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. You want to use it, that is there for you. Look at it, it is just glowing, absolutely glowing. A beautiful, exquisite gemstone. As people change their mind now, multi-buyer. I see 5 going out as well. $11.95 for chrome dioxide in a cabochon that we never see. Will we see again? I don't know. So $11.95, like I said, will we see this again? I don't know. I don't know, because it's not a gemstone that we see a lot of. We don't see a lot of the rough. Do we want to make lots of them? Of course. Can we make lots when it's a cabochon? No, we can just make the amount that we've got. Look at that. $11.95. You want to be checking your baskets out. That's a special launch price. Should have been at $14.95. It went to $11.95 instead. Wow, so many of you multi-buying. Well done. 2s, 3s, 4s, as I said, 5s going out as well. And that is just $11.95. I would want to be someone wearing that, without a shadow of a doubt. And I'm thinking a beautiful ring would be...
That ring would be so sumptuous, wouldn't it, really? The intensity of colour.
They're just amazing. Just so maybe you can get a sort of a gist of the size of it. There you go, if that was in a ring. Oh, it's amazing. It's huge, it's absolutely huge. 12mm in its size, that is $11.95 when it should have been at $14.95. We took it to $11 for you to give you a really special launch price. Wow, stunning. $11.95. That for me is amazing. I can't believe that's there. Get it home, because the colours in there are just electric. Coming up after the break in about 20 minutes. Oh yeah, we've got pearls. Love this colour. We don't see these very often either. Really nice. The pearlescence of that is a full deep coloured rainbow. So got coming up after the break as well. Oh yes. So do you want to go anywhere? We've got more, well, crazy deals. That's all we've been doing today. We're going to have a look at all the designs Vinda's making as well. And yeah, we'll be back after the break. See you in a minute.
It was here almost 650 years ago in Amir, where King Jai Singh first laid the foundations that was to become one of the world's most famous walled cities, Jaipur.
The city of Jaipur, commonly known as the Pink City, is now taking centre stage for gemstone cutting and trading. It's here in the bursting heart of the walled city that our gems of distinction strands are cut, faceted and polished. So, how do you get a pile of tourmaline that looks like this into a gorgeous strand that looks like this? So when you've got a pile of tourmaline like this, it's going to be made into gemstone beads. First of all, each one of these gemstones need to be inspected. A line is then drawn down the middle of the gemstone or wherever the gem is going to be faceted, and it's then taken behind us and then faceted into these rough gem shapes. Once each gemstone has been cut into the amount of pieces it needs to be, it's then time to shape the gemstones. These gentlemen are working on anything from a round to a pear shape, pretty much any cut imaginable. The next process is polishing and faceting, and this takes a huge amount of skill. It can take years for a lapidress to be able to facet like this, and each one of the gemstones can take up to 10 minutes to cut. A really lengthy but incredible process. The next stage of the process is really interesting. This is where each one of the gemstones is drilled. And what Sanjay's doing here is putting a drill through faceted beads of black tourmaline. The next stage after drilling is then to get the gemstones sorted into their appropriate colours and sizes. This can be a really, really lengthy process. Once the gemstones are sorted into different colours and sizes, they're then arranged into these strands and made into strands like this. Now, each one of these gemstones could have gone through a 30 to 40 minute process to arrive on a strand like this. It's really quite incredible. If there's one thing that my time in India has taught me, it's the hours of dedicated time that goes into making each one of the gemstones we sell on Jewellery Maker.
Come and join guest designer Laura Binding on our intermediate wirework course. The aim of the course is to enhance your wirework skills and take your designs to the next level. You will learn more advanced weaving and binding techniques, which you can incorporate into your jewellery. The full course includes a selection of gauges of wire, a generous scoop of mixed gemstones, a copy of the Wirework Tutorial DVD Edition 3, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and chance to meet the presenters, and a visit to our gemstone museum. All of this for just £79.95. To book your place, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Jewellery Maker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, Jewellery Maker are never far away.
All right, welcome back. Well done if you managed to grab that chrome dioxide cabochon. I just think it's phenomenal that we've even got them, because it's not mined enough, and to have such a great size when this is, well, brand new here on the Late Show, I think that's great. Look at that gorgeous colour in there. If you've got that in your basket, you definitely need to check that out, because that's just £11.95. Wow. Nick, Sue, Wendy, Mary, Madeline, Debbie, Isabel, Anonymous in Essex and Gloucestershire, in Yorkshire there as well, Merseyside. Check those baskets out, because £11.95 for a chrome dioxide cabochon, this kind of size. Yeah, wow. £11.95, fabulous. Well done if you have grabbed that. I'm just going to leave that on there. Right then. What should we do? We're doing clearance doubles, aren't we? Yeah, right, where should we go first? Let's grab, oh yeah. Very, very versatile strands, indeed. We have got frosted and crackled quartz in the white quartz and top drilled drops for you. Look at these. Again, they've got kind of a sort of glow to them as opposed to a sparkle, because A, they've got the frosted look, then they're crackled as well. But what a great versatile gemstone that you will be able to put with absolutely anything. What sort of designs do you think? So as soon as I see these, I think maybe droppings with a brillet wrap or flowers.
Yeah, flowers, I was thinking of straight away. They're so beautiful, aren't they? They just, the crackle in them, it just kind of comes through, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Really? You need to have a close look. Yes. That's how you feel. I'm sure if someone wore that jewellery, you'd feel like you just need to have a closer look.
That's it. What do you think about pearl in the centre of the flower?
Ooh, nice.
That would be lovely, I think, and help reflect that colour as well.
Yes, definitely.
And it would sit, because it's a baroque, it would sit flat for you, and then you could wrap all the petals all the way around. Ooh, coming up in about 15 minutes. Clearance double for you. So we've got 150 carats worth in each strand, so 300 carats worth of white top drilled crackled frosted quartz drops that go from 12 by 8 mil. They are that frosted look which we don't see a lot of but is really popular. Just gives it a slightly different approach to the gem as opposed to that sparkle. Gives it a kind of glow instead, which is nice. Your should-be price for our clearance double is $15.90, which would make each strand just $7.95. However, we are, instead of doing $15.90, going to do $10.95. Nice saving, thank you very much. So a lovely saving there. Instead of $15.90, it's almost £5 back in your pocket. Completely natural, just giving that frosted finish as well as the crackle inside the gem. So they really kind of almost work against each other. You've got the kind of glow on the outside and the sparkle on the inside, just trying to get through.
It's like the matte of it as well.
Yeah.
So it's really nice. And it would work really well with, say, gemstones that are really shining. So like the pearls would work really well.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, as long as
Luster.
you've got a gem that's got a different finish or a different edge to it. I love these. $10.95. These are going to be your go-to pieces for sure because of the colour of them, because of the finish of them, and they just go with absolutely anything. So well done if you grab those. $10.95. Oh, yes. Oh, ooh. Bronzite. Oh, I can't even remember the last time I saw this gem. Let's take a look. Let's see if we can get so you can have a look at all of it. Right, we have got a clearance double, so 140 carats worth in all with the bronzite. Top drilled marquise shapes, they're 12 by 6 mil in that marquise. Bronzite is beautiful. It's a gemstone that as it catches the light looks like it's got a metallic finish to it. It is completely natural. It's just the way that Mother Nature creates them. It's the way that the sort of elements inside the gem will catch on the light, but it really does look like it's got bronze right inside the gem. So it's gonna really sparkle as it catches the light. Incredibly delicate in its look as well. 70 carats worth of bronzite. They are top drilled marquise shape, 12 by 6 mil. How do you think you might use these in a design?
They would work really well, like a zigzag design. That would work really well.
Yeah.
So like you've got the pointy bits going through. I was looking at them and it looks like a, the brown version of lapis lazuli.
Yes, it does. Yes, it does.
It would go really nice with some lapis lazuli as well. Really.
Yes.
Put that with that.
Yeah, it's the finish, isn't it? So do you mean like this?
Yeah, I love that. The little speckles.
Be really nice as maybe a cuff,
as well.
maybe.
Yeah, cuff would be really good.
Yeah. Ooh, nice idea. Lovely. So clearance double, 140 carats worth of your bronzite. These are top drilled marquise shapes, 12 by 6 mil. Not a gemstone I've seen for a little while either. And it has got that wonderful sort of metallic-y finish inside. It's natural, but it's just that metallic finish as the light catches it. Your should-be price? Ooh, $15.90. So it should be at $7.95 for each strand. But instead of $15.90, we're going to say the same again. We're going to take it to $10.95. Nice. Oh, there it is. So $10.95 for 140 carats worth. So should have been at $7.95 for each. So with another £3, you get twice as much. Good stuff. $7.95. It is completely natural, and my favourite is the way that it catches the light and you get that kind of glitter effect to it. Really, really pretty. Good stuff. Right, let me grab that. All right. Ooh, yes. I don't think you can ever go wrong with rose quartz. It's feminine, it's elegant, it's natural, but it's not. I can't really wear baby pink, but actually rose quartz seems to have a bit of a warmth to it, and I can wear rose quartz.
Yeah.
It's a gemstone I think that will tend to go with lots of skin tones, but it's really feminine. It's just got a real, warmth to it, which is the thing that I can wear it. I'm gonna say with the peacock pearls that we've got, that's a really lovely mix, because the same kind of sort of original hue, and then moving through, mixing those colours together, you'll get the purple against the pink. We have got 440 carats worth in all. Like I said, it is completely natural. rose quartz puffy rectangles, 16 by 12 mil. There's masses there to be working with. I think the beauty of this gemstone is, depending on what you mix it with, will completely change the look of it. You can go from elegance and sophistication, maybe mix it with black, maybe mix it with the pearls or a bit of warmth from a smoky quartz. However, you could add this to really beautiful bright colours and do elastic stretchy bracelets if you wanted to. Use it for kids stuff. Nice little slides in hair, I think would be really nice as well. So we've got 440 carats worth of rose quartz in the puffy rectangle, 16 by 12 mil. Your should be price is $15.90, so $7.95 for each. Taking them to $10.95. Nice, being a nice little theme going on. So going to $10.95. There it is. There's loads on there. I'm just going to count one of them actually. So we have got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 24. 24. So 48 gems you're getting at just $10.95. It's amazing value, isn't it?
It is brilliant value, that is. It's rose quartz, so again, everyone knows about it.
Yeah.
It's associated strongly with like romance and love.
Yeah,
so that's a
that's
really
it.
nice thing, really, as well. So it's got lots of good vibes associated with it.
That's it. Yeah, indeed it has. So $10.95. Oh yeah, for both of those. Nice, 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 nice. Right, I'm just going to pop those on there. Let's go with Oh. This is cool. Right, let's look at these. Now, there you go. So we've got 200 carats worth of black obsidian. Now these are puffy triangles. These are really nice. Really unusual shape. We might see hearts, but I don't think we really see the sort of trilliant cut. That's really pretty. And the black obsidian as well, that's completely natural, really deep intensity of colour. But it is that really unusual shape that I love about this.
Yeah, I've not seen a triangle shape at all. Again, the dark colour really lends itself well for unisex jewellery.
Yeah,
as well.
absolutely,
it does.
really
good. And it's also the lustre on it as well. It's just pops out, doesn't it?
Yeah, yeah, because of the dark depth of the colour, the light can really bounce off it. They are really nice. I'm just going to have a little look at them, because look at the shape of them. It's really unique. Almost like a heart, but just a little bit different. I really like them. So 14 mil in their size. You've got 200 carats worth of black obsidian. In those triangles are about 14 mil in their size, about 14 mil in your size. You're obviously getting 2 strands, completely natural. This is where we should be. Ooh, $17.90. So should be at $17.90. Ooh, yes. Saving a bit more, going down again to $10.95, but started higher this time. So fab saving there, taking it to $10.95. I think you've done them so low today, the computer's like, no, we must be done by now. But never, says Liam, never. So $10.95 for both strands. Yes, fabulous. Well done if you've managed to grab that. They're great. Really lovely depth of colour on those. Wow. Ooh, yes. Right then. Well done. Do check your baskets out, because they're really amazing value. Really amazing value. Let's grab these. Oh, I love these. They've got a really beautiful, well, they've got such bright, vibrant colours. It's the crackle quartz as well, so the colour looks like it almost seeps through the gemstone. Exactly, yes. And looks like it almost sort of seeps through the gemstone, but then it's got this coating over the top, which just gives it such a fab sort of finish. Gives it more of an elegance, I think. I think it gives it more of a sort of sophistication. It gives it a more evening look. Look at them. In those colours, you've got sort of purples, pinks, greens, reds, blues, oranges. A really lovely mix. I think it's great when you see all these beautiful bright colours that you do get 2 strands. It does mean that maybe you want to have just a piece that's just blue, or a piece that's just pink, or you want to go with purple and pink, and you've got enough here because you have got those 2 strands to be able to do that. I love that finish on it. It's got a real elegant finish to it. So 230 or 460 carats worth in all. Multi-metallic rainbow colour in the agate. Puffy ovals, 20 by 15 mil. Your price where we should be is $15.90, so $7.95 for each strand. However, it is a clearance double, so that's not what we're doing. Oh, nice. Taking them to $9.95 for you. $9.95 instead, so fab clearance double. Should have been at $15.90. Taking them to $9.95. Yes, and it is that sort of finish over the top of them that really makes them stand out for me. Gorgeous sort of shimmer. Yeah, beautiful. Well done if you have managed to grab those. Do check your baskets out because these clearance doubles are really great value, really great value. Love that you get 2 of them, so you can use maybe lots of oranges and blues in ones and pinks, purples and reds in another, because you've got the ability to be able to do that. So $9.95, $9.95. Well done if you've managed to grab that. Oh yeah, we have got. Ooh. Are we doing these? Are we doing? Is it start buy time now? Oh, it is. It's time for a start buy. Right, we don't really see this colour, and it's such a shame because it's so beautiful, and it's not really the initial colour that really makes this, it's the pearlescence that you see as soon as the light jumps on that gem. You're seeing purples, blues, greens, deep orange colours. I've got pinks in there as well, turquoises. I just think, if you're gonna see pearlescence of it, get that full rainbow. But when you do get that full rainbow, it's in the darker tones of each of those colours, which is so lovely. Baroque style, so they've got that flat edge for you to work with. But for me, it is all of that colour that you can see when the light catches it, bounces off, and as it moves along, you get to see a full rainbow. It's like deeper tones of each of those colours. So I've got like kind of deep copper colours, I've got cerise pinks, I've got an illuminating green, I've got a deep blue turquoisey colour, I've got navy blues, I've got purples in there as well. And I don't know why we don't see this particular colour quite so much, but we really don't, and it's so gorgeous. And we're talking about pearls as well. Whenever I look at this, I think white pearls you can wear more of a daytime, perhaps, maybe garden party, to the races. When you see the darker colours, it instantly screams evening glamour, doesn't it?
Definitely. And the lustre on them is just amazing, isn't it, really?
The pearlescence really is beautiful. Yeah, all that colour coming off, all the blues, all the greens, the pinks. And they're just so unique. There's not, when you see pearlescence of pearls, of course, and especially the white, you get that full rainbow, of course you do. But like the lighter, more summery colours, when you see it in a peacock colour, you get that deeper full rainbow. This is a get it home and have a really good look at this, get the sun on it, because the depth of colour and all those illuminating colours over the top really are stunning. There's lots and lots of people multi-buying, and I think because we don't see this colour very often, now that we've got it here and it is a star buy, you've got to grab it quick, haven't you? They're 9 by 11 mil. They are the Baroque style, so if you want to make a ring out them, perfect. Maybe a bracelet would be lovely as well, any neckline piece. So you've got that flat edge to be working with if you want to. You use them and rolled with them, just being sort of in the piece and taking the organic feel to them, twisting them through. That was with the chrome dioxide at the bottom. There you go. So the chrome dioxide is at the bottom of the screen, also at the bottom of the necklace. That went to $11.95. That was a bit wrong to go to $11.95. And then the pearls here twisted into the main neckline, which is really lovely. Oh, there's more. Because I was going to ask you, I was like, I wonder if you used all of them, but you haven't at all. I've still got more left. You've still got more left as well?
More left.
There you go. That looks fab with that lapis. Actually, is there a white one? I can see one. They're you so much. I'm just going to swap those over so you can really see that colour. There we go, that's better. It sits with that lapis so well, doesn't it? They complement each other really nicely.
Yeah, I mean, the shape of the lapis is beautiful.
Yeah.
But when you put it with the pearl as well, you can really see the different shapes coming through.
Yeah. It's really versatile, isn't it? Really versatile. You've got it here with the earrings. That is a beautiful. And again, goes with the green because it's got the green in there. I think that's the beauty of it, isn't it? That you see these and you go, right, instantly what colours will they go to with? Well, every colour of the rainbow, but the darker tones of it.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, they'd go really well with the amethyst. But even if you wanted to do contrast, you know, and go with like fiery reds or yellows, that would still work really well.
Because you put it with green, what have we? I don't really have anything there. Oh, blue maybe. Blue pyrite, cool, that'd be pretty cool. Oh yeah, like that with the blue pyrite. It gives it real red carpet elegance. Yes, please. Now, your price point on this, you've got Peacock Baroque Culture Pearls, 9x11mm. Lots of you grabbing these already, multi-buyers as well. £9.95. There were lots of multi-buyers, even on the telephone lines. You've no idea what price it's going to. You just know, there's 3 going out on the phone lines. You just know that because it's a gemstone that's so elegant, it's so well known, everybody sees a pearl, knows exactly what it is, but knowing that we don't see it in that colour very often, you know that you have to grab it straight away, even having no idea what the price was. But £9.95, you did well there. £9.95 is amazing for any kind of pearl, but especially a pearl colour we don't see very often. Take advantage of that, because £9.95 for Peacock Baroque Cultured Pearls is fab. I get blown away sometimes by the prices of pearls.
It's amazing, and you know, these are Baroque ones. They're not, you know, the normal round ones that people normally associate. But when you wear these, that people know that it's the genuine.
Yeah,
thing.
They're incredibly comfortable as well. When you've got that flat edge, if you wanted to make a ring out of them,
yeah, definitely,
they then become really comfortable to wear.
So even as a bracelet, because they fit so nicely.
Yeah,
that'd be really good.
Also, I think it's really hard to find clip-on earrings or little studded earrings. If you've got that flat edge to work with, again, really easy to add them to a stud or add them to a clip, and you're good to go.
And really nice for hairpins as well.
Yeah.
So if you the flat edge on them.
Yeah. Or even buttons on shirts, perhaps.
Oh, that'd be really nice.
Really different for a wedding, perhaps, because obviously the white pearl is really sort of prominent. But maybe if you had a white shirt, you might just want a few.
Oh, that'd look really nice.
The darker colour, yeah. Well done if you managed to grab these. Anne, Joe, Linda, Rita, Sheila, Anne, Wendy, Teresa, Leslie multi-buying, Angela multi-buying, Susan, Linda, Catherine, Adele, Anonymous in West Yorkshire multi-buying, Pamela, Linda multi-buying. Well done. £9.95 for Peacock Baroque Culture Pearls. They are 9x11mm. They are beautiful, and I think I can't remember the last time I saw these. They will go with so many different things as well. They go great with that lapis. We've got is that an emerald? Is that emerald on there? Oh wow. They sit, and that's what you've used, is it? Yeah, they sit beautifully with an emerald. Do you know why I questioned it? Because of the colour. It's got such an amazing depth of colour. Look at that, wow. Yeah, that's what you've put in the necklace and the earring, so that's initially now a set, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
Beautiful. Beautiful. So £9.95. £9.95 for pearls. Well done. Lovely. Right, where should we go? Which bundle? Oh! Ah, yes. Right, okay. We don't have very many of these? Right, about 20 of these. I'm just going to grab that on there as well. We have got, well, yes, that emerald you just saw there. I had to question it only because of the amazing colour of it. Because it's such a really deep but a really sort of illuminating colour. Wow, this is really beautiful for emerald, really beautiful. I love that you've called this the Countess. So we've got emerald graduated faceted rondelles. Look at that colour, isn't it amazing? So we've got faceted rondelles that go from 2x1 to 4x2 on an 18cm strand. These for me are really exquisite. They really come to life next to those pearls as well. But get them off the strand and they glow, don't they?
They definitely glow. They just give that vibrance.
Yeah, they are really vibrant. Really unusual for sort of strands of emeralds, because we see them all the time, but I never really see them with this kind of beauty.
They've got so much colour in them. So, I mean, when you look at them, you think, yeah, but like what you said, I was like, is it really emerald?
I know, yeah.
The fancy tassel kind of gives it away.
Yeah. Oh, yes. I just love this. So we've got emerald, so graduated faceted rondelles. We also have, oh yeah, look at that. We've got a hessianite garnet in an oval cabochon. Again, as the light catches on these gems, you see the glow. You see, look at that electric red in there. Whoa, so you've got beautiful cabochon. You've got casual emeralds. If you want to move them together, go for it. They look really stunning together. Or use them separate, maybe use them with the pearls, because they do sit really nicely with the pearls. Both of these should be at £40, £90. Absolutely, that's already great, because you were talking about emeralds and you've got a really great quality of your emerald strand there. Wow, okay, so it should be at £40 and 90 pence. It's going to £27.95. Right, hang on. That's ridiculous, because there's a whole strand of emeralds in there. Surely the emeralds are more than that alone. So the emeralds themselves should be at £34.95. The emeralds on their own should be at £34.95. So you've already got a great saving, even if you were just getting the emeralds. So you've already got a fab saving right there for you. So the emeralds alone should be £34.95. The whole bundle is at £27.95. And you're adding in that really beautiful hessianite garnet with the warmth and the real beauty of that kind of glow of the gemstone. Wow. Wow, so the emeralds themselves should be £34.95. The entire bundle is £27.95, and you're getting that hessianite garnet in there as well. Well, there you go. Take advantage, I say. Take advantage, because that emerald is probably the most exquisite colour of emerald. Yeah, that is really, really lovely. Let's pop that over there. Let us go. Ooh, yes. Alrighty. Oh, love these. I love these because you can make real statement pieces, but they're not too overpowering because they're clear quartz. So we've got clear quartz faceted slabs. Oh yes, they're 26 by 18, all the way down to 36.24. Look at that, wow. They are so cool. You could go and take just one of them perhaps and just drop it on as a sort of cabochon style on a pendant. You could have it on a real lariat style, so that would really suit that as well. Yeah. Or could you use them in a really substantial, almost collar style necklace?
Yeah, I mean, literally, if you just threaded them and then wire wrapped them, that would look really nice. Really statement, and you could do it any colour you wanted really, and you know, because it's clear, it'll go with any colour. So even if you had like coloured wire, that would look really well. Yeah, it would work really well because it's such a chunky piece. Yeah, and it would, you know, you could crinkle the wire, you could wrap it, you could do loads of things.
I really like that it's got the drill hole for it as well. So if you want to use it, go for it. If you don't, you don't have to. I'm even thinking maybe just as a stretchy bracelet would be fab.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, really fab. So completely natural clear quartz. Use these as a massive statement piece if you want, or maybe just as a one solo gem, so it's not quite so overpowering. Totally up to you. There's lots on there. We've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 gems on there. 26 by 18 to 36 by 24. Your should-be price is already amazing. That's £14.95, but we're not doing that. No, no, no. Oh wow, massive drop, taking them to £8.95 for you. I mean, that's, I've got 2, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13. What's that, about 75, 80 pence, 80 pence perhaps a gem. 13, yeah. 450 carats worth of clear quartz. At 68 pence even. Maybe 69. Let's say 70p a gemstone. That's amazing.
That is really good.
If you walked into a sort of a craft store on your local high street, there's no way you could get one of those for 70p, is there?
No, it's just huge, isn't it? You'd have that one of them, wouldn't you, on a string with a bit of card,
yeah.
And it would be about £5 or £6,
yeah.
Really, just for one.
Just for one, that's it. And at £8.95 for 13 of them, or thereabouts, because we've got the carat weight, perfect. Well done if you managed to grab that. They are pretty cool. I like those a lot. Right then, we are going to go with, oh yes, for that colour. Let's grab that. Whoa. Oh. The colour on that is amazing. Mystic teal, green colour coated black spinel. Now, I'll always be the first to hold my hands up and go, why touching spinel? Spinel's amazing. It's got incredible lustre to it. Why would you want to put any kind of coating on it? But when you see it, it's amazing. I always eat my words afterwards and go, it does look fab. So the mystic teal, look at that, gives it that full rainbow effect. You don't lose the beauty of the spinel at all. You've still got that deep colour, you've still got that phenomenal sparkle. One of the most sort of lustrous gems that we see, but then you've got the colour, you've got the greens, you've got the blues, you've got the purples in there as well, and as it moves it seems to change colour. Every single facet changes colour. Now I'm looking at this thinking that with the pearls, because it picks up colour, it picks up, yeah, there you go. Because you've got the pearlescence on the pearls, you've got all that gorgeous colour from the mystic on the spinel itself. You can't go wrong with spinel, obviously. It's a stunning gemstone, but I always do eat my words a little bit when I see the coating on it, just because it really enhances. You don't lose any of the sparkle, and it just seems to enhance it. The golden colours, the greens, the blues, yeah. Stunning. A 30 centimetre strand, graduating 3x2 to 4x2 on those faceted rondelles. People are multi-buying on this, and that's because it's £6.95. Lovely. £6.95. Well done if you've managed to grab that. Wow.
Yeah, you'd only need a few of them, and it would last such a long time.
They really would, yeah, because they're so strong with the sparkle. You wouldn't really go wrong. Which one? I already had a look at it. I was like, it's not in the drawer, but it's all right. I already looked at it. We've got the blue, stunning blue pyrite. So metallic blue. So it's already got that metallic luster. Then we give it a metallic colour to go with it. So we've got 70 carats worth of metallic blue, colour-coated pyrite, graduated faceted rondelles. They go from 3x2 to 4x3 on a 36 centimetre strand. Hello, glitter. I think this is what I put it with before. I think that's why I had it in my hand, but I just think they look fab together as well. I really like the difference between the pearlescence and the real sparkle and luster that you get from either the pyrite or from the spinel that we had.
Yeah, because it just gives, I mean, it's the same colour, yet you just have such a different effect when you put them together. And the actual pearls themselves, that pearlescence with them, but the metallic
sort of metallic-y pearlescence that goes with it.
Yeah, so the softness of the pearls, you can make it really harsh, or you can tone it down.
Tone it down, yeah. These are fab. 36 centimetre strand, so there's lots and lots there to work with. And again, so much. Look at that. So much luster, so much sparkle. It's hard to even really work out where the sparkle's coming from. Look at that. Every facet picking up the light perfectly. 70 carats worth of metallic blue colour-coated pyrite, graduated faceted rondelles from 3x2 to 4x3. It's a massive 36 centimetre strand. Again, people multi-buying. Where are we going? What should we do? Oh, yes, £6.95. There's loads on there as well. absolutely lots to be working with. If you make beady beads with pyrite, I bet the luster and the sparkle coming from that beady bead is amazing.
It's because all the tiny little facets.
Yeah.
And obviously you could have one big bead, you know, pyrite, but having that as a beady bead,
yeah,
you'd have so much sparkle. It'd be like a disco ball.
Absolutely,
like,
it would be.
Lots.
Yeah, love it. Lovely. $6.95 the whole strand. I think that's fab. People multi-buying, well done on that. Yeah, $6.95. Nice. $6.95. Oh, underneath, I think. Yeah, hold up. Oh, wow. Right, you're getting 10 pieces in here. Little one come out there. Right. Liv's just gone in there. Oh dear, this is quite a bargain. We have got a large toolkit. Now in here you are getting 10 pieces. Now in here you have got round nose pliers, which you need for creating loops, crimping pliers, that's the sort of, put those crimp beads over the top to hold maybe sort of strands together, stop gems falling off, just gives it that perfect finish. You've got flat nose pliers, they almost become sort of a extension of your arms, I would imagine.
Definitely. Essentials.
Yeah. Then you've got chain nose pliers, wire cutters, tweezer with a shovel. There we go, that's that. Which is really nice when you've got the really tiny beads. There's just no way you would be able to pick them up with the tweezers. You've got a bead reamer and replacement tips in there as well. You've got a sliding gauge and all and a snip. So pretty much everything that you will need. And it comes all in a little zip up sort of pouch. So, I always think these are really fab. Whether you're just starting, whether you know somebody who's just starting. Also, if you do jewellery making, maybe with someone else, you go to their house and go and do it. Maybe you spend some time on a train, maybe you do it. Maybe go for a weekend away and you want to take that with you. If you're anything like I would be fearful that I would leave something behind. I would kind of get there and go, oh no, I forgot that, and I literally can't carry on without it. So if you've got all those tools, and as you said, they are essentials, you've got them in this really cool kit, you just put that in your bag and just leave it there. You've got a little travel bag, maybe one of our Jewellery Maker bags or your own, and you have your essentials in there. Let this be one of those essentials that you'll have in there maybe, or nice for a gift if someone's just starting out jewellery making, or maybe you need a replacement of a couple of things. Why not replace and have seconds of everything? Because it can't be bad to have sort of certain pliers, maybe the flat nose pliers, to be able to use both of them rather than having one of one thing and one of another.
Especially when you're doing jump rings, so that's really handy to have two. Gives you more grip and more stability. It's really good.
Yeah, absolutely. So we've got 10 pieces in this kit, a large toolkit. Do you mind just showing me what we've got in there and I'll read them out again? Fabulous, thank you very much. So we've got round nose pliers, crimping pliers, flat nose pliers, chain nose pliers, wire cutters, tweezer with shovel, bead reamer with replacement tips. We've got a sliding gauge, and we've got a snip in there. So real essentials.
Definitely.
Can't really create without them. No. Our price point on this, it's just $9.95. Did we say we've got 10 pieces in there? So it's £1 per tool. It does seem to be that way, he's saying in there. Wow. Wow. £1 per, silly not to, if you even need one of them, silly not to get the lot, isn't it?
I mean, the reamer by itself would be £4 or £5 just for the reamer.
Yeah.
And then you're getting the case as well, so it's really quite good. And you don't have to take all the, so I mean, if you use certain tools more, you can take them out and put your other tools in there, space for gemstones in there, so you don't have to take everything with you. So it's really handy and really, and you're not gonna, and nothing's gonna fall out either because it zips all the way through.
No, that's it. Yeah, you just close it up and then pull the zip round. I can't believe that went to $9.95. Does seem low. You're right. $9.95. Oh yes, I love this stuff. Yes, we have got beautiful wire ribbon. I'm just going to take that out of there so you can have a good look at it. Whew. Now this colour is called Meadow, and in there you're getting a full rainbow. How it's kind of like an electric rainbow. You've got pinks, yellows, turquoise in there, and a bit of a green as well, but I'm not sure if that's just where the blue's mixing over with the yellow. 24 inch of your Meadow wire ribbon, and it's about 20 mil across. Really amazing medium, really fab medium. You can create flowers, roses, any kind of, because it's got the structure to it, you can create any kind of piece like that, can't you? Also great for wrapping cabochons.
Yes.
If you fold it in half, loop it over the top, and it really holds it in place, and then you literally just have to sew it in place, don't you? So it will essentially be like that, but folded in half. So folded in half widthways as well, and that will hold on to the cabochon, and then you can just almost sort of sew it at the top there. You can also create pieces. Oh wow! I think if you add, you can add memory wire in it. I think, which is what this is.
Well.
How cool is that? So that's the structure, and then with that on the end. Oh, that is very cool. Oh, hold on. Actually, can I see how that works? Yes, the memory wire has been dragged across and then pushed back up again, and then again along the other side. Actually, I think that's, yeah, so across one edge and across the other, and that holds that cuff in place. That is amazing. That's really beautiful, and to create the main structure and the main sort of detail with these, I think is great. Oh, this one's attached, hold on. There we go, there's another one there using two. So a more substantial piece with your gemstones in the centre, because it's really easy to almost sort of sew into with wire, isn't it?
It is. If you use the 0.3 wire or 0.4 wire, it's really easy to sew, and you just literally need a couple of rings round.
Yeah, I love it. And look at this beautiful rainbow colour as well. So 24 inch Meadow wire ribbon, 20 mil in its gauge. Your price point on this? $14.95. $14.95, and you can make amazing cuffs like that. Lots of designs you can do. Actually, if you have a look online, Gemma Crow's designs are out of this world with wire ribbon. Oh, hold on. Changed your mind and took £5 off. Casual. Casual, now at $9.95. Yeah, why not? Why not? Beautiful colour. If you've never worked with it, well, now at $9.95, perhaps just an add to price. It's really great, and you've got so much scope with it as well. You can put wire through it to give it real structure if you want to, or just use it as it is. I think wrapping cabochons is my favourite thing that this medium can do.
You would only need a little bit of it, wouldn't you, really? So it would last a long time.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, you don't need, especially if you're wrapping cabochons, only need a tiny bit. Yes, gorgeous. I'm just going to put that in there. Oh, have we? Ooh, yeah. Oh, I love these cabochons. So nice. So many people were asking to see cabochons at the size that you can make earrings out of, and I know they're always really popular, because you see when we do sort of big bulks of cabochons, they're really quite a size, and even if you wanted to make a ring out of them, they're quite sort of statement rings. So many people were asking, please can we have them at a size where we could maybe make earrings from them, more delicate style rings. Well, we've had some beauty tonight, including that chromed upside. We've now got Tiger's Eye. Now Tiger's Eye is layer upon layer upon layer, and then has the phenomena called chatoyancy. Look at that, whoa, there it goes. And each one is as beautiful as the next. I cannot believe sometimes that it comes out the ground looking like this. You are getting 3 of them, so it's a 3 cabochon set. Yellow Tiger's Eye, all that beauty in there. So we've got the sizes that people have been asking for. They wanted to maybe make earrings out of them, delicate rings, maybe really elegant sort of pendants with it. So with this kind of size, you're able to do that, aren't you?
I mean, it's just a really good size. Like, you can either do like the wire work that I've done, and then just literally stick it on with a really strong glue, or you could set it into polymer clay.
Yeah.
So that'd be a really nice way.
Backing fabric, maybe soutache round.
Oh yeah, a bit of soutache, or silver clay if you want to make something really, really special.
Nice. Yes,
so
absolutely.
So you've got such a lot, a better, you know, array of things.
An
to do.
abundance of different mediums to use a cabochon with. Yeah, I think normally when you look at it, the obvious would perhaps be the wire wrapping, but yeah, so much you can do with it. Put it on backing fabric, soutache around it, maybe just glue it. I've seen designers do a similar idea, glued on the back and then sort of coming round, just so it's got a bit of detail, but that's not the support. Yeah, there's lots and lots you can do. So 20 carats worth of yellow tie design, the oval cabochons, 3-piece set, 12 by 16 mil. Your price point is $6.95 for 3. Nice, $6.95 for 3 of them. There they are, and they've all got the beauty. They've all got that chatoyancy. There they go. Whoop. Fabulous. So $6.95, and they've all got that beauty in them. Each one's got the sort of movement of the light, and as soon as you work with it, you'll be able to see that and really get, look at that, and get the beauty of each one of those gems. Lovely, Sarah Tiger's Eye. Right, gonna have another look at what was our super star buy. I'm gonna just pop that in there, grab this, and we're going to make our way over. I've got loads of designs here. Let's grab these. Thanks, Liam. There's lots here. Because I looked at it, I was like, it's just got like 3 or 4 pieces. I'm like, oh no, wait, hang on, they're all there next to me. So let's have a quick look. Let's have a little look at these, because this was with both of them. We have got this chrome dioxide cabochon, 12 mil in its size. And that, for me, that's it there. Look at the beauty of it, the diaphanity to it, the gorgeous electric greens. The rarity of this gemstone is quite incredible, actually. It's only mined maybe 2-3 months of the year, that's it, because that's what's known as the summer months, and it really is sub-zero temperatures, So to be able to find any of it is amazing. To find it at this kind of size and to have enough of them is fabulous, and it went to just $11.95. There are so many of you with it in your baskets. Do check it out before that time's out, which is not too far away, and it's not at $11.95 anymore. You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. Have a good look at that. We also had the Peacock Baroque Cultured Pearls. They are beautiful. And we don't see that peacock very often at all. So well done if you did manage to grab that. I know lots and lots of you did. With that Baroque style, got that flat edge to work with, so really suits rings, bracelets, necklaces, earrings especially. And they went to $9.95. Again, lots of you still with it in your baskets. Just double check, make sure you have checked all of that out. Let's just spread this out. I'm just going to pop that on there if that's all right. Let's just spread these out so we can have a look exactly what you have been up to.
I think it just says wear me, that's really
I love these, gorgeous. Then we had the organic shells. Then you worked with the wax cords. Casual tanzanite on the end there. Beautiful. Really lovely, and so nice to be here with you. I hope you've enjoyed yourself.
Yes, I had a great time, thank you.
Jolly good. I'm sure we will see you again very, very soon. So thank you so much. I'm going to be back on Friday morning. I have no idea who I'm with, but Sheila? Oh, lovely. I'm going to be with Sheila on Friday morning. The rest of the team will be back in the evening on the Late Show. Whatever you do in this evening, enjoy yourselves. Thank you so very much. And we'll see you all very, very soon. Bye.
It was here almost 650 years ago in Amir where King Jai Singh first laid the foundations that was to become one of the world's most famous walled cities, Jaipur.
The city of Jaipur, commonly known as the Pink City, is now taking centre stage for gemstone cutting and trading. It's here in the bursting heart of the walled city that our gems of distinction strands are cut, faceted and polished. So, how do you get a pile of tourmaline that looks like this into a gorgeous strand that looks like this? So when you've got a pile of tourmaline like this, it's going to be made into gemstone beads. First of all, each one of these gemstones need to be inspected. A line is then drawn down the middle of the gemstone or wherever the gem is going to be faceted, and it's then taken behind us and then faceted into these rough gem shapes. Once each gemstone has been cut into the amount of pieces it needs to be, it's then time to shape the gemstones. These gentlemen are working on anything from a round to a pear shape, pretty much any cut imaginable. The next process is polishing and faceting, and this takes a huge amount of skill. It can take years for a lapidrist to be able to facet like this, and each one of the gemstones can take up to 10 minutes to cut. A really lengthy but incredible process. The next stage of the process is really interesting. This is where each one of the gemstones is drilled. And what Sanjay's doing here is putting a drill through faceted beads of black tourmaline. The next stage after drilling is then to get the gemstones sorted into their appropriate colours and sizes. This can be a really, really lengthy process. Once the gemstones are sorted into different colours and sizes, they're then arranged into these strands and made into strands like this. Now each one of these gemstones could have gone through a 30 to 40 minute process to arrive on a strand like this. It's really quite incredible. If there's one thing that my time in India has taught me, it's the hours of dedicated time that goes into making each one of the gemstones we sell on Jewellery Maker.